Yuppie! 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 Yuppie!
Week _card Sonntag lucky to be here and to support such an amazing woman. I know I am not the most active but I love the safe space.
I am the energy train and you are on board. Woo-woo! Woo-woo! Woo-woo!
So grateful to the wobbly community. Even when life is chaos, at least I can escape away for a bit. Two whole full years in the lovely wobbly community. I love it here and hope to stay for many more months. Hello, and happy Sunday everyone. Well, it sure has been a year. Love you all. Cheers to another 50. I just love to be here as long as you're continuing creating this lovely space in the internet with so many wobbly community members. Year 14 months. Glad to be here. Popping in and out the day since it's my birthday. As always, thank you Marlene for creating such a fun little space for us all. So happy to be part of this community for the last 11 months.
Ka-ching!
Hello, happy Sunday to you too. Happy March. I think captions are running. I think you should hopefully, yeah, captions are running. I think you should see and hear me. Who are you?
But here is it. Why can we eat salad but not grass?
Wait, what? Why can we eat salad but not grass? Wait, what? Okay, wait. Why, who am I? Have I changed since the last time you saw me? Oh, it's been so long. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. It's March, y'all. It's March. It is the 3rd month of the year already, and I don't really... Hello? Can y'all chill, please? The conductor emote is even the stup one. Thank you so much for the hype train. I already saw that a bunch of people shared the resub, but I also saw that I think there were a few gifted subs as well. Thank you so much for those. I will, of course, go through it all. It's good to see all of you. It's good to read all those names in the chat. All right, let's go back. Oh, wow, lots of scrolling today. Oh, yeah, okay. So the ad apparently got snoozed again. I think it might be the hype train. Because I didn't snooze it, and I'm pretty sure the mods didn't either.
Hello Marlin and chat. I miss this stream so much.
But it once again, so it says...
I know not who you
yeah.
are, nor how I came to find you. But may I just say...
Hi.
How you doing?
It's... We can't snooze it. Oh, yeah, right, we're right. We talked about that. Y'all! Okay, that's way too intense. It's not supposed to play this sound. We had this happen before. I think that's supposed to be like the alert for, I don't know, 20 gifted subs or 25 or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I think the anonymous stuff always like breaks it a bit. Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm gonna catch up for forever today, am I not?
For nearly 2 years of cozy vibes.
Gee, look at this train. Holy crap. Thank you so much for the very sweet support. I really appreciate y'all keeping your sub, deciding to resubscribe, deciding to gift subs, even though obviously February hasn't been the most stream intense month so far. Thank you. Okay, yeah, Twitch's vendetta against me is over. No clickbait. I literally said to Kat in the living room, I was like, let's see if it plays the gifted sub alert for Lena, but it did. So maybe it's fixed. Yeah, okay, but so the ad got snoozed twice now. It's supposed to apparently start in 2 minutes. I apologize for that. Usually I try to run it through during the starting soon screen, but I think the hype train snoozes it. So at the end of the day, it's your fault, basically. I can't do anything about it. I can't be blamed for this, quite honestly. All right, let's see. Early squad today. We've got Kata, Chrissy, Clara, Andrew. Hello, it's good to see you. Lena, Robin, MK, Lauren, Kat, and Megan. All of you got the early squad. I really appreciate y'all being here. Thank you for hanging out. And of course, to everyone else, also welcome on in. If you're lurking, enjoy your lurk. I'll go through all of the alert stuff, like all the resubs, subs, and all that stuff. I'll go through it with the chat because I think it would take me a while, and yeah. Let's just do it all in an orderly fashion, I suppose. And then we'll catch up. We'll talk about how we're feeling. No, we're going to talk about how the last 2 weeks have been, because it's once again been 2 weeks since I saw you last. I've got a couple of things to share. I think I don't know, it feels like not that many exciting things happened, but if I do think about it, there probably was some stuff. Thank you for the hype train, y'all. Thank you so much for the, what was it, level 6 completed, level 7 started hype train. Look at this long ass train. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. 25 subs and 469 bits. Thank you so much. Wow, that was a lot of subs. I appreciate it. Also, actually, I think last month we still actually, let me not lie because I actually don't know 100%. But I think last month we also hit the first level of the plus thing, so which is like I think 100 points of like subscriber points, but it has to it doesn't include prime subs and it doesn't include gifted subs, I think. But basically reaching the first level, so 100 gets me like a 60-40 split, and I think we still reached it last month, even though I only streamed like twice, I think. So that's wild. And yeah, I appreciate it. It does help a lot, so thank you. Okay, let me say hello to everyone. Gee, okay, Chrissy, welcome on in. Masha, welcome on in. Kata, hello. Lena, welcome on in. Let's see. Saribot is still working. Love to see that. Mads, hello. And Lauren, welcome on in. And then Clara was the first resub today, I think, for 12 months. Clara, thank you so much for an entire year, and for resubscribing. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, no worries about being active and stuff. I haven't been all that active myself, you know, just because I'm the streamer, and obviously when I stream, I'm here, doesn't, you know, it's just yeah. It's totally fine. Don't worry. It's good to see you, though. Thank you so much. Also, Kira, welcome on in. Robin, welcome on in. And then, wait, Masha already said, because I think you were here before stream as well. MK, thank you so much for the tier 3 resub for 20 months. Thank you for the 20-month resub at the highest tier possible. MK, thank you so much. And I think I saw that you also gifted subs. We'll get to that in a bit, but thank you so much for that. Also, Nicole, thank you so much for 4 months. Thank you for resubscribing. Honestly, it feels like you've been part of the community for much longer, if I'm honest, which is like, I mean that in like the best way possible. But thank you so much for the 4 months. It's good to see you. Pia, welcome on in. Also, Philip, welcome to the chat. Megan, hello. And also, Lena, I think I said hello to you already, but if not, welcome on in. If I already did, you know, twice is also fine, I guess. I don't know. I still haven't gotten better at this, you know. Surprise. Paulina, welcome on in. Hello, you, welcome on in. And then we've got Kata with the resub for 2 whole years. Thank you so much for 2 years at tier 2 as well. Thank you so much for the continued support. I hope you like the new badge. It looks awesome with your green name. It all matches, which I love to see. Thank you so much for the continued support. And then also Renee with the resub for 32 months. Thank you so much for the long-term support. God, and then I saw Kat was like, oh, I've got my 50-month resub today. And I was like, what? Because that quite literally sort of blows my mind. That's like, I think we talked about that maybe last time, but that like has definitely surpassed the level of where I can convert the months into like years. Like, I don't know how much that, I just know it's a long ass time. I don't know how much that is though. I don't know. Oh yeah, MK, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You've gifted a total of 90 subs in the channel. Thank you so much for the support. This time they went to Ovalha. If I'm butchering any of these, I apologize. Katsuoka, Lex Linguist, Radioactive Sunrise, and Strawberry Cow. If any of you are here, make sure that you say thank you and enjoy the badge, the emotes, the ad-free viewing, all that stuff. MK, thank you so much for the support. Thank you. Very, very kind. And then also Lena with the resub for an entire year. And let me scroll back up. There we go. Lena, thank you so much also for an entire year. Thank you. I appreciate that as well. Enjoy the new badge, which I think is also a green one. Which one did you have before that? Which is the one before a year? Is 9 months. I don't know. Is that yellow? I think maybe it was yellow. And so it was like pink, yellow, yellow, pink. Now it's pink, green, yellow, pink, I think. I don't know. Does that make sense to anyone else without seeing what I'm talking about? I don't think so. But thank you for the 12 months. I was yellow before. Okay, there you go. See, that's what I thought because I don't know. I keep I think I've got the pattern with the colors and the badges and stuff in my brain, somewhat. There we go. Kat, thank you so much for the 50-month resub at tier 3. Thank you so much. Cheers to another 50. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That is a very long time. That's like 4 years and 2 months, right? 12, 24, 36, 48, 50. Yeah, I think so. Thank you. Also, Megan with the resub for 10 months. Thank you so much for the 10-month resub, Megan. I hope you're doing well. And also Olive with the 11 months. Thank you so much. That's so close to an entire year. Thank you so much, Olive. Also really appreciate it. What's happening today? I don't know. Y'all came in here, we're like, new month has started. Okay, bet. Masha, thank you for the 100 bits. And then Lena also with the 5 gifted subs, which went to Teeny, Sarah, Mele, that's awesome, Syntax, and Carpe Diem. If any of you are here, make sure that you say thank you to Lena. And Lena, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, deep breath. Oh, yelling outside. Okay, cool. Yeah, did y'all decide to make this new month go off with a bang? I think so. Okay, 50 feels very long. We're getting old. Don't say that. Don't say that. It's true, but don't say it. Also, Chrissy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You've gifted 189 subs. Gee Louise, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub too, Stale Amethyst Cupcakes. If you're here, also please make sure you say thank you. Enjoy the benefit. I should say enjoy the benefits. It's much faster than like naming all the stuff, I think. I don't know. Also, Ravioli, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Harriet, welcome on in. Ooh, lots of wobbly scores. Lena is 100% wobbly today. Oh, I see. Oh, MK96, also very good. Clara, 68. So close. She's gonna be cutting onions before a stream starts. I think maybe you caught me at like a decent point in my cycle. I don't know. My hormones are okay so far. We'll see if that continues being the case along the, I don't know, the rest of the stream, I guess. City, also welcome on in. Be careful with the caps lock, please, but welcome. Blizzard, welcome on in. Paulina, also thank you for the resub for 46 months. Thank you so much for the continued support as well. And of course for being a mod and all that. Thank you so much. Let's see. I don't know if we got the B boss. Music, every stream seems like more quiet than the one before that, but I think it's always the same. It's always the same. Also, Blizzard, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much for the continued support as well. Aw, thank you, everyone. You're very sweet. China, also welcome on in. Thank you for the 21-month resub. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind. Miguelzia, welcome on in. Lena, thank you for the 369 bits. I appreciate it. And then whoever gifted a sub, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kids Menu, I think it is. I hope you enjoy the benefits. There we go. I'm learning, I think. I don't know if it works though. I feel like it's kind of weird, but anyway. But yeah, happy Sunday. It's a total bop. Yeah, it's a total bop, but it's like a little bit too much, isn't it? The anonymous thing that like malfunctions sort of. It's like out there, but it's okay. It's fine. That's pretty intense for one anonymous gift. I know, it is. It's definitely not supposed to play that, which is weird because I have like, you always need to have like different versions of like gifted subs for depending on whether it's like an anonymous gifter or like a known gifter. I don't know. And then I think for the singular gifted sub, it needs to be like specific. It needs to be like 3 different ones, whether the gifter is known, anonymous, or like if it's a specific, like if I'm picking someone from the chat to gift a sub to or something. I don't know, but I definitely have like variations for all of them. I think, I thought at least. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe glitches because you hit 25 in the course of a hype train. Maybe. I don't. I'm not gonna claim to understand the workings of Twitch. You know, I don't know. Also, Chris, welcome on in. Thank you for the 23 months. That's almost 2 years. Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome. I can't stay for long today. I'm back home on Wednesday. I'll be back fully then. No worries. Okay, let's see. Kim, welcome on in. Hello. And then steadily, I think I haven't said hello to you just yet. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, Chrissy, besties, I have very important news to share. I'm moving within the next 2 months. I'll be living on my own. No more stories about my horrible roommate. I am so excited. I'm so excited for the living on her own Chrissy era. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome. Ooh, wow, that emote that y'all got is weird. I'm just seeing that now. Goblin Jam. You'll get a ton of use out of that. Aren't you glad you contributed to the hype train now? Amazing. Okay, I think I got all the activity stuff. If not, feel free to point it out if I like ignored you or something. But I think I may have caught it all. Also, Clara, enjoy your lurk, of course, and Nicole will do the fashionista as soon as we head over, of course. Gonna need to grab my headphones. My neighbors decided that the perfect place for a carnival party is right underneath my window. Oh no. How many of you are actually celebrating like carnival at the minute? Especially I think it's probably concerning Germans. Because I'm not at all this time around. I know tomorrow's like a pretty important day for those of you who do like to celebrate it, but I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do anything. I'll work. Tomorrow's gonna be a very exciting day at work, I think. Stressful, but exciting. Let's see. Also, Courtney, welcome on in. I'm new to this community. I've just flattened my forever island. Morning dew, and I'm currently rebuilding. Welcome on in, Courtney. I hope you're doing well. Oh, wow. Wait. Cat, you're yellow now? I almost skipped over you because I thought you were Pia. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Kat, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Wow. Okay. See, I need to rewire. Let's go. Oh gosh. The only mum color in my head is the pink one that will come up eventually. Yeah, but that's like 8 years, which, to be fair, I always thought was like so far away. Was like so far away that it was never gonna happen, and now we've got what, over 4 years already. Yeah, we're gonna get there. I think, unless I don't know what's gonna happen with Twitch. Honestly, Twitch is, yeah. Okay, let's see. Cat is only 15% wobbly today. Uh-oh. Enjoy the benefits: health insurance, 401k plan, paid holidays. Yeah. Bold of you to assume that Twitch works. I know. Also, Aaron, welcome to the chat. Thank you so much for that Prime sub off stream. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. The most amazing part about Chrissy moving is that she'll finally be in reach of my grubby little hands. Oh, really? Okay. Also, Courtney, no worries, please. No need to repeat your message. I just take like a second to catch up, but I'll read it. No worries. That's cool. I'm like, I don't know. If I was living like in a different part of Germany, like it might be easier to do like I don't know. I've heard about some other communities doing like a community meetup, which, to be fair, I don't know if I'd be brave enough to do it, but at the same time, yeah, it would be more realistic if I lived like more, I don't know, just anywhere else really, because I just live very far away from everything, I feel like. Well, that's all right. I have decided, okay, not to make this a political discussion, y'all, because, you know, it's been too much of that recently. Also important, but, you know, but I have decided that I'm okay here because at least it's better than other parts in Germany. And so I will just simply endure the heat and the, yeah, I don't know, whatever else problems I have here. Yeah. Thankfully, I live in an area where there is neither carnival nor, oh, Fasching, yeah. Which sounds a little bit like fascist, but it's different. It's very different. It's just the German word is, yeah. I do not like it very much. I don't think I like it very much either. I used to, so what, growing up in the tiny town that I was in, it was like a big thing. I think my parents might be actually celebrating right now. But I always took like part in it because it was just what you did. And if you like wanted to kind of be part of like the friend groups and stuff, you kind of had to. But I don't think I really loved it. I'm very happy that I don't have to do it now. Yeah. Halfway mark to the pink mom for all the followers from day one. Yeah, true. Although I feel like there aren't that many. From day one. There's like a handful though. There is a handful. I will say that. And I'm very grateful for them. But yeah. Not really big if you're older than 10 to 12. We had a small event for kids for my volunteer work. It was just crafting some fun things. Oh, I see. Ooh, sorry. Gotcha. Super excited to catch a stream. I've been loving the vibes on Keffi, and I binged most of them whilst I had an injury. Oh, I hope you're doing better, Erin. I hope you're recovering well. Yeah, okay. Actually, I need to tell you something about Keffi. I deleted it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Oh God, imagine. I'm not here for 2 weeks and I come back and I'm like, I was this close to finishing it. Well, it's gone now. Sorry. Also, it's Pinks. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Don't mess with me, woman. Y'all, oh my God. Okay, so to those of you who didn't see, I started a new island. It was a very impromptu decision. Did it happen? No, I think I told you about that on. Wait, when did I stream last? It's like, what? Wait, I can't laugh. My phone won't recognize me if I laugh too intensely. Okay, I last streamed on the 16th. Oh no, I think I might have already I might have already started the island. I think I started the new island on the 14th. We lost Keffian for Mini Clover. Oh, that would be so sad. That sounds kind of cute, but it would be so sad. No, but so I started the new island on the 14th. And I've been posting about it on my Sparksby Unwind channel because I kind of just am recording as I decorate and I'm kind of making it all into kind of into like no commentary long plays. And I swear, like, one of the first comments I got was like, oh, did you delete your film studio island? It's like a few days after I posted, like, finally posted a new video about it. And I just got another comment, I think earlier today, in like caps lock. And like, don't worry, I did not delete the film studio island. I did not delete Keffian. But yes, Megan, Callan is dead. Callan is the island that I had to cut down. But it was done. You know, there was a DA and we spent enough time with it. I was just like, you're done. You're gone. No, but I started a new island. Keffian, I have literally not opened since last stream. Which is quite shocking because before that, I feel like I always kind of had a bunch of progress to show you every single stream. I didn't open it since the last time we worked on it here together. And so I think I actually may have forgotten to stunt some trees. Like, I think I planted a couple of trees on stream. I was like, oh, I'll stunt those like later. I did not. So we're going to probably have to clean up some stuff today. We'll see. Me moving back to my home state also means that my best friend has a direct train connection from her hometown to where I will move, so it'll also be much easier for us to meet up. I will live closer to my family, my other friends, and of course my wife, Lena. That's awesome. We will endure and conquer, I'm sure of it. 20% still means 80% voted against them. It makes me feel a bit better every time I hear it like this. Same. That's what I'm kind of telling myself too, is like, you know, at least 80% voted for anything other than them. And then also, I mean, there has, well, the left party obviously got like a huge increase as well, which makes me like a bit hopeful. So our heart attack I almost suffered. No. See, it's so nice that y'all like that island so much, especially because I feel so bad that I did so many I've done so many things like off stream and stuff. But no. My Animal Crossing obsession is still very much here. It just keeps shifting from one island to the next. And like I have 4 switches, right? But there is no way I can focus on 4 different islands at the same time, which isn't new information to me, but I feel like I always kind of start, like I always think that maybe this time around I can, right? And then I start a new island and be like, oh, I'll still play on the other one, but then I don't. So that's it's kind of annoying because it feels like you can only really focus on like maybe 1 or 2, maybe 3, but not really anymore now that like I'm working at Spell Garden. I think before when I did this full time, I think 3 islands were sort of fine. Yeah, but no, it's like 2 at most, I think. So yeah. In May, I'm moving to Corpus Christi, which is a town on the Gulf of Mexico. We've vacationed there a few times and I love being there. So excited to have the beach so close. Oh my God, Olive, that's amazing. That sounds like a huge change though. I hope the move is gonna go well and I hope that you'll have a great time. Oh, I fell down the stairs, Aaron, please. I got a hematoma in my back, thankfully all healed now. Oh my God, that is so scary. Falling down the stairs can like be, oh gosh, can be very, very dangerous. I'm glad that you're okay now, Aaron. Callan, the problem child that we love so much. The problem was like the biggest problem was that just it took too long. It took too long. People lost interest toward the end. I lost patience towards the end, and then it was just a kind of a mess. You know, it was just kind of a mess. I think. Hopefully, we'll be back for some stream watching for my birthday. Wait, Megan, is it your birthday today? Is it? Can you show me your map, your villagers, and your theme? This is my first island I've seen. I'll do that once we head over to the game for sure. Megan, happy birthday. I hope you're having an amazing day. I don't know what time it is for you, if like the day is like halfway over or not, but happy birthday, Megan. I hope you're gonna have lots of fun, and please don't worry about, you know, hanging out here unless of course you want to. But thank you for hopping in here on your birthday. Get yourself some cake. Oh, it's 9:30. Okay, so you got like a full day ahead of you. I hope you've got some cake planned if you like cake. If you don't, I have questions, but you know, I hope you get cake. I hope you spend time with people that you like, or, you know, and or with yourself, because you could, you know, you can like yourself. So if you're spending time on your own, but you like yourself, then you're spending, anyway, you get the idea. Rita, enjoy the lurk, and also Cinnamon Roll. Thank you so much for the follow. Come on in. Thank you, chat, for wishing her a happy birthday as well. Is my own clumsiness still a bit swollen, but other than that, I'm all good. Finally walking without aids. Oh gosh. Ooh. Okay. I'm glad to hear that though. I'll eat some curry. Do that. Enjoy. Yeah, Kata, let's keep the political discussions to like a minimum today though, especially with like naming the parties and the names and stuff. Cause like having a like German and English conversation can get very hard. Yeah. But yeah, obviously it's not a good outcome. It's just that you have to like try and not lose hope, I think. It's like, that's what I'm trying, sort of. I fell down the stairs carrying a bag of trash, and I somehow fell onto the bag of trash and sort of surfed down on my own garbage in front of 3 people who were trying to walk up the stairs. Olive, no! Oh my God. See, I could kind of see, yeah, I don't know. I don't really walk the stairs that much now that I think about it, especially when I've got the trash. I always take the elevator because we do have one here. But I could kind of see myself doing something like that. Although, I don't know. I can be clumsy. I feel like I'm like okay-ish still though. I'm so sorry, but that's so funny. Yeah, only because you're okay, obviously, yeah. Oh gosh. All right, so we haven't seen each other in 2 weeks. What has happened since then? I'm actually, oh yeah. Well, I started the island just briefly before the last stream, but I've been working on it a lot. I would just leave the trash on the floor, go back to bed. Yeah, just get up, brush yourself off, just leave everything and go back. Yeah, I feel like that would be great. That would be great. So yeah, I've been working on a new island which is called Clover. It is a grassy fairy core. I am actually making really good progress. I just decorated something earlier today, which we're gonna see if that was a horrible decision, because usually when I play Animal Crossing before stream, it kind of already drains my creative juices a little bit. So we'll see how it goes. But I did actually decorate my nook's cranny earlier today. And then, yeah, I don't know. I feel like, you know, I might be able to do it in time, but then at the same time, okay, let me tell you the plans. So the plan, I did post, in case you haven't seen it yet, I did post the new schedule for March. And I'm gonna be streaming basically every Sunday, always at 5 p.m. CET, although it might switch to CEST at some point. I don't actually know when the cutoff is. And then the week of the, what is it, the 10th, I think is the Monday. I will also be streaming Wednesday and Thursday, which is the 12th and the 13th, because that week I am off of work. 30th of March, I think, is the switch. Oh, okay. So that day it would be CEST. Okay, I might have to like slightly adjust. It probably doesn't matter. I might have to slightly adjust the schedule, because isn't it from Saturday to Sunday? So Sunday would already be CEST, the summertime. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so I'll be streaming every Sunday, and then I'll also be streaming the 12th and the 13th, which is a Wednesday and a Thursday, because I'm off work that week. And I thought, because we have some extra time, that might be like a good moment to sort of start a new island, perhaps. And if everything works out, you know, we could start it on Wednesday, continue playing on it on Thursday, and like do some decorations whenever we kind of get to it, like that week. The only problem is I currently do not have a Switch free. So up until that moment, I have to get one of my islands done. And the only option is Clover, because if I get Kefien done in time, which is quite realistic if we're honest, but it's not, I don't want to delete it. So I'm gonna have to get Clover done in time, which means I only have about a week and a half left. And this upcoming week, I feel like is gonna be quite stressful at work. So we'll see. I will probably have to, I've got like a backlog of videos already recorded from the Clover stuff, like no commentary long plays. I'm probably gonna have to take a break on the editing part and just kind of grind through. But yeah, you love doing this to yourself. I know. I don't know why. But you know what? I think it's maybe it's fine, because it sort of works with like the probable ADHD brain that I have, because I'm putting a deadline on stuff, and then I can like sit down and grind through, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I canceled my lease, quit uni, and cried a lot, feeling like a failure. Busy 2 weeks. Hey, you're not a failure though. I get the feeling, and I think it's okay to feel like that for like a little bit, just because it's like a big change. You're making a big decision, and it's kind of like, you know, coming to terms with a lot of things, forgiving yourself for certain things, and just kind of acknowledging certain things. But also at the same time, you're not a failure. You're just taking a different path to what your, I don't know, 5-year younger self maybe would have thought. But that's okay. And I actually think it'll be so much better. It really, really will be. I only managed to watch the first half of the first long play, but I'm very excited to see where that island will be going. Yeah, no worries. I think I posted like 3 videos already. So like no rush. I know especially the unwind stuff, it's just gonna be there for like if you're interested. And I feel like now with the first few days kind of being done, I'm gonna probably slow down a bit on the uploading. But yeah. I have done the entrance. I have decorated the area around resident services and the peninsula, and I have already decorated a neighborhood, and I have already decorated Nook's Cranny. And I really like, it's kind of more of a simple island in a way. But I like it. It's turning out the way I pictured it in my mind, which is very good because it's like I wanted to kind of scratch that itch that I had, you know? Very mindful on stairs, corner tables, bookshelves, walls. Yeah, none are safe on my ADHD apartment tours. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, running into things is great. The funny thing is that when I got to the bottom of the stairs, I was still holding my glass in my hand. Well, Aaron, priorities, right? You were like, I have to save this. Oh, God. I always get surprised by the time switch. So I have no idea. Yeah, no, I remember because I looked it up for the schedule specifically and I was like, I have to remember this. And then I didn't. Yeah, life would be so boring without stress. Oh my God. But then it's weird. So, okay, I work best under pressure. Yeah, so I watched some stuff on like ADHD, right? And it was like, that's one of the motivational sources, or like, I don't know, one of the motivational factors kind of for ADHD is just like having a timeline and like having a set course of like, okay, you need to do this until that specific time, which makes a lot of sense. And then if you don't have that, oftentimes you're like driven by stuff like, oh, we just have some drop frames. I hope we're good. But you're driven mostly by like you know, passion and like novelty. So like if you're super interested in like a specific topic or like you're doing something that's new, that's very exciting. But so if that's kind of missing, if you're just kind of you're trying to hit some stuff, or you're trying to do some stuff, but there's not like a pressing like deadline, and also, you know, there's also other things that you could be doing that are sort of fun. Which I guess it's like the case for like when you're decorating an island, because it's fun, but at the same time, you know, you could also be doing like other things that are also fun, and then you just procrastinated forever. But the problem with procrastinating, especially with like an ADHD brain, is it's not like fun. Like, it's not like you're, oh, you know, I'm doing all these other fun things, whatever, don't worry about it. No, you're constantly thinking about it all the time. And so I'm wondering, like, is there never going to be a time in my brain when I'm just like content and happy? Because it's either I'm thinking about all the things I should be doing while I'm procrastinating and not actually doing it, or I'm doing it because I need to get it done and then it's stressful in its own right, you know? Yeah, I don't know. Maline, weren't you attempting to reduce pressure and stress? Yeah, I don't know, Masha. I don't know what happened. I reduced streams and I was like, you know, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this in a more yeah, we're gonna be healthy about this, work-life balance, whatever. I don't know what that is. And then I was like, oh, but you know what would be a fun idea? Grind out like a mini island in a few days, record everything for no commentary long plays, and then jump right into the next side. I don't know. I'm having fun though, you know, so I can't even, I feel like I can't even say like, ooh, it's so stressful, because at the same, like, yeah, okay, I'm recording it, but I'm also having fun, you know? I don't know. Also, the theme for Clover is a grassy fairy core, sort of. I'm using, what am I using? I'm using lots of like the ruined items. So the ruined decorated pillars and the broken pillars. I'm using tons of butterflies, giant vines, and like dropped star fragments. So that's kind of, and then the pathing I'm using is like grass and like mossy stuff with like flowers. So I would say a grassy fairy core. And I'm basically just going for vibes. So there's no like big, like themed areas, sort of. So it's all just kind of it's a giant filler island, I think. But you know what? I think it's nice. Sorry for the color whiplash. No, it's good. You're all right. I didn't realize how much yellow we already had in here. See, but yeah, you with the like light blue turquoise sort of thing, you definitely are one of a kind. How much yellow do we have? We only had Pia. Does that mean Pia's chatting too much? Sorry, Pia. You gotta be quiet now. That's what Kat said. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't be quiet. Unless you want to. Yeah, so Clover is gonna be a grassy fairy core, and it's gonna be like a mini island. So I have sectioned off parts of the map, and it's only about maybe half of the island or something. And I'm gonna decorate that. I record it all for no commentary long plays on the side, and then I'm gonna upload a DA and restart, and then we're gonna do something new on the 12th. Hopefully, that's not a lot of time. That's 10 days. That is not a lot of time. Oh gosh. Yeah, but time pressure also stresses me out so much. Yeah, right? Don't do this to me right now. I know, I'm sorry. I will find peace one day, damn it. The only peace I know is like when I'm in the middle of reading a really good fan fiction. I think. But only for like maybe 5 minutes. And then I'm reminded of like, oh shit, I should be doing stuff right now. Okay. My biggest wish is for a peaceful mind. Oh my god, I know. Morning Dew is my OG island I've had since 2020. Aw, that's awesome. If you're having fun, who cares? Yeah, true. True. It just means me and Pia are both yappers. Yeah, you can yap as much as you want. I was totally joking. Yeah. It's nice though. Like I enjoy so far I enjoy the mini island stuff. I admittedly haven't quite 100% gotten to the areas where like you have to cut it off. So I'm still kind of I'm going to be interested in seeing how I feel about like because okay, let me kind of explain it like this. So I'm trying for it. It's like if you're on the island, I'm trying for it to feel like that's literally all there is. Like if you're walking around, I don't want you to see like areas in the distance where you're like, oh, clearly that's like from the initial landscaping, but instead it's all just kind of framed in with like trees and stuff. And I think there's like a few areas where that will be a bit hard. And I admittedly haven't gotten to them 100% just yet, so we'll see how it goes. But so far, I am really enjoying the mini island thing. And I think that there are a couple of island ideas in the future where I believe I will be doing something like this again. Just because it's kind of I kind of feel like Clover and Framework, for example, are really good kind of very opposite examples. It's like Framework is like is like an island that's built on the different areas, and I know that I want to make like a film studio, and then I know that there's like all these different things that I want to be like part of the film studio, and so I just want to build those areas. Whereas with Clover, I kind of started it being like, oh, you know, I just want it to be like a grassy fairy core. Like, I just want there to be like lots of trees, star fragments, I don't know, green, white flowers, you know, like it's a very different approach. And I think for that approach, for the vibe approach, I think I'm going to really enjoy the mini islands because it's just nice to not have the pressure of having to build like everything. Can I actually exist without the constant heart palpitations? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. What's a mini island? Basically, yeah, just a part, like what Pia said, a part of the island just kind of got like roped off, or in my case, a lot of it just has like a river around it. So, and you cannot access that part, so you can't go there. And it will be completely undecorated. So you don't have to worry about like building the entire island up, but only the little part that you kind of sectioned off. Yeah, but so when you dream of the island, hopefully it'll still feel like a complete project, sort of. It'll just be smaller. In my Pacific Northwest island, I've left all my weeds, somehow got to 3 stars despite Isabel relentlessly stressing the importance of picking them up. But it's not, honestly, having full-grown weeds instead of wheat gives me so much joy. Yeah, and honestly, Isabel doesn't really care about the weeds. Like, it's one of the things she'll say, but you can have a 5-star island with tons of weeds. I've definitely gotten that before, so I actually don't pluck it anymore when I restart. Yeah, just huge cliffs in the background that make it feel like nestled in. That's also really good. I think maybe for like an upcoming one, I might do something like that. But yeah, I also kind of already know what the next mini island is going to be, but I can't do that because we're going to start like a different one in like the middle of March, I think. Anyways, I don't know. I love the, oh, that part of the island. That's none of my business aspect of mini islands. Yeah. Also, what's really good, so I'm actually keeping the main house on Clover small, so it only has like 80 inventory slots, which is obviously not going to work out. So I created a second Malene, and she's living in that fenced off part. I will actually go and delete her later on. But what's really nice is I have that second Malene house, and I have, what else do I have? I think the museum is out of the way, and I have Able Sisters out of the way. And all those I'm just keeping in the part that's not going to be decorated. So I don't have to worry about incorporating Able Sisters, for example. Oh, I should have called her Neelam. I should have, because it's really weird, because it'll be like, I'll talk to my villagers, be like, oh, hi, Malene. It's so good to meet you. Actually, Malene invited me onto the island, and they always talk about the both Malenes, which is weird. But anyway. And then I'm also using the part that won't be decorated for like shrub storage and like my flower storage, which is awesome. So it's just, I don't know, it's really nice. It's really nice. It's like a storage part. I replaced all my excess fruit trees with cedars. It took me 3 weeks. Oh, wow. You don't time travel still, right, Renee? I've been beefing with my doctors because my ADHD meds keep giving me heart palpitations. Ooh, oh yeah, that shouldn't happen. I'm always fine having one stitch until your stream. Then I feel like I need at least 2 more. I know, I'm sorry. I don't want to make anyone purchase more switches. I gotta be honest, because it's quite frankly a little intense, isn't it? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do you still have your OG island? I do not. I do not. I deleted it back in... So I started playing in July of 2020, and then I think I deleted my first island just before the 2.0 update came. So in 2021, end of 2021, I think. And I cried a lot. I cried a lot. But I have because we keep forgetting about Everland also. I have started an island where I'm basically rebuilding it because I'd like to have like another go at it pretty much. But I don't have it anymore, no. Not having to deal with your flower storage sounds pretty good. Mads, it's amazing. It's amazing. Also because you can put them on there, you can put them on the beach, and then you just don't have to worry. Like even if you get to the point of like you're done with the island, you could basically just leave them there and you don't have to worry about like your pocket space, because that's something I really hated, or I always really hate when you get to the end and like there's no space for you anymore to store your flowers, but you still gotta like decorate the beaches and stuff. Yeah, but it's nice. You can just keep it all there and just work on the rest. It's intense that Nintendo makes us do this because you can't have more than one save file, I know. Which is ridiculous. But also seeing how much it struggles with the one island already.
3 months is not long enough.
I'm tempted because I bred all my flowers naturally, wow. And I don't want to toss any even though their color scheme is not the vibe. Yeah, I get that. It's probably a marketing technique to get people to buy new switches. Yeah, it worked. It worked on me. Unfortunately. they totally got me with that. Dahlia, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 3-month resub. I hope we're doing well today. Hello. Ooh, I don't like this song. I think there's a new one, but that sounded like way off key. I will see all your secrets. Yeah, the Switch would explode. I'm interested to see if the Switch 2 will be able to handle that any better. Is it all the new music that sounds a little weird? Because I don't like this either. Okay. The only being able to save one island on a Switch is honestly the feature I hope they rework the most with whatever they come up with in the next Animal Crossing game. Me too. I hope like at least 2, right? At least 2 islands would be great. So that you can just switch it up like a little bit, because I I don't know. I think it depends on like how into the decorating you are, but I remember like as soon as I got into content creation, I very quickly and like really started getting into the decorating part. I very quickly realized like one switch was just not gonna really do it. You're underestimating the Switch, to be honest, because my granny Switch can handle 7 islands just fine. It's just Nintendo being greedy. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I mean, I don't know how it works, but you wouldn't be playing them, right? You wouldn't be playing on those islands at the same time, so it probably would be fine. I don't really understand anything about like code or programming and Switch porting. Although it's not necessarily porting because it's designed for the Switch, but yeah. The norm in almost any game is like 3 safe games. Yes. Yes. I'm not ready for the next Animal Crossing. I just need to finish Morning Dew. Yeah, I think you probably still have a little bit of time. I would assume you're probably going to have like another year-ish. As long as you have enough storage on the Switch, having multiple islands shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Okay, so let's see. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm like part of the problem now because they saw how well it worked with the New Horizons and people just bought new consoles. They were like, that's great. We're going to do that in every game now. Every game can only have one safe game. Yeah, I'm very ready for the next Animal Crossing, but Nintendo hates us, so plenty of time. Yeah, and I don't understand why. Because, like, at the end of the day, like, you know, Animal Crossing was so successful. Like, what do you mean? Why do you hate us that much? Why? Oh, sorry, just gotta get rid of this one notification. I always hate when Discord gives me like a notification halfway through stream because I always panic it's something I need to check right now, and then I see like the notification at the top of the screen. So let me just get those. Is that it? That's it. Okay, good. I have a lot of ideas, and if I could flip-flop between multiple islands on the same Switch, yeah, it would be so nice. It would be so nice. Being able to switch between two has been essential to me continuing to play. I think me too. Like, I think if I hadn't gotten into, like, even if I hadn't gotten into, like, streaming and making videos, I think I still would have had two. Yeah. I don't know, because, like, yeah, the different is the aesthetics, because it just ended up being, like, the part of the game that I was really interested in. Probably because it only got so successful because at the time it was released. It was the first and only AC game to blow up this much. Yeah, maybe they hadn't like anticipated it. And then in their like long-term plans, because I mean Nintendo is probably not just going like I don't know, it's like March now. So like, oh, let's release a new Animal Crossing in like 3 months. Like they're probably have way longer plans. So maybe that was like the issue. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. Yeah, but they kind of have like a pretty, well, I don't know if it's a loyal fan base, but they got a lot of people really into the game and really excited about it. So hopefully they do follow it up now. Only time will tell. At this point, I am okay. So another case for the Bridgerton jar. But at this point, I'm just hoping that Bridgerton season 4 and the new Animal Crossing just don't release in like the same month. Because quite frankly, I don't know how I would cope. I don't know how I would juggle all that. Although I feel like, you know what, maybe I'll be a bit more chill with season 4 compared to season 3. That would be catastrophic. It would be. Like I'm struggling the way it is now, and it's been what, almost a year since season 3 came out. And I'm still having, no, you won't be. No, I won't be. But I probably will be more chill about the main couple, right? So I'll just be replaying. I won't rewatch it quite as often, but I'll be living for the pollen crumbs. Yeah. Maureen, I'll be chill. We all know I won't be. And then the new Hunger Games movie's coming out. I mean, that'll just be one trip to the cinema, which will probably change me forever, but still, it won't be like a huge time commitment. But still, there's too many things. I dislike playing on my husband's Switch because it's too big for my tiny hands. Oh no. Oh, and the Switch 2 is supposed to be even larger, isn't it? Helping people still connect and keeping people inside during COVID. Yeah, true. Be with a Silk Song and a new Animal Crossing. Yeah, there's a new Hunger Games movie coming out. There's actually a new book coming out too. At first I thought they would release the same like year, but now I think they won't. But there is a new Hunger Games coming out, which will be about Haymitch and like his games. Will anyone be watching the Oscars? 100% no. Because I feel like the Oscars are kind of weird. I will be looking at the performance of Ariana Grande and Cynthia Erivo later on. I definitely want to see that. But I've seen some comments from like anonymous Academy voters or Academy, I don't know what they're called. And they're saying they didn't vote for Cynthia Erivo in Wicked because she was too old for the role. And like a couple of other things where I'm like, what? Or like also they were like, oh, I didn't vote for this because I didn't watch it. And we're like, what? Yeah, I don't know. It's like, that's your job. Like, watch it, you dumbass. Anyway, and then also seeing Emilia Perez or whatever the movie's called, just getting like all the awards lately. I definitely will not be watching it. I just want to see Ariana and Cynthia perform and be happy about it, and then that'll be it. Oh my god, ew, I know, right? I heard it's going to Demi. Yeah, I've heard that too. I've never heard about that movie before like the like award stuff happened now, and also just because I'm still like on Bridgerton Twitter, and then a lot of other things come up. And I looked up the plot of that movie, and like, holy crap, that's wild.
Wow, best year ever.
The Substance, I think it's called, right? Wow, I'm like, what? That's what people want to see? I'm like, okay, let me just watch my little the Regency romance stuff. Yeah. And I'll just be happy over here with like my trashy rom-coms and Exo Kitty and I don't know how Emilia Perez got so many noms. It's fishy because I heard it was awful. Yeah, that's all I've heard about it too. Like everyone who has seen it has like hates it. It has like terrible reviews on oh my god, what's that? Letterboxd, I think. It has like terrible reviews. Like everyone who's seen it, like the general public, just really dislikes that movie from what I've seen. Plus, apparently it's an insult to trans people, and it's an insult to Mexicans, I think. And so it doesn't really make sense. Also, the one actress, one of the three, not Selena Gomez, not Zoe Saldana, so I don't know how to say her name actually. She's been like really disgusting on Twitter. She's been like really hateful like towards other people. Like she's been really disrespectful towards Selena Gomez in the past. She's been like really disrespectful to certain groups of people. I think she's been really discriminating against like Chinese or something. And like there was an entire thing, and people were like, how did the PR like company not catch it? Because it was tweets from like 2 years ago or something, and they were still all there. Now they've been taken down, and I think she's like deactivated her account or something, but like it's really weird. And it was like in the midst of all the nominations, I'm like, how are they still getting all that stuff? And like the songs I've seen, because apparently it's also like a musical, it's not good. It's not good. I don't know. I mean, I'm not like a movie connoisseur or something, but I don't really know. Like, I don't really understand why people would watch it, you know? I thought you said Silk Song. Who knows? Who knows? Playing with the Joy-Cons versus handheld is better. Oh, yeah. I guess I play kind of a lot with like just the Joy-Cons because I play like on stream and stuff. Yeah. I've only seen one movie that's nominated, in fact, is Wicked. Oh, Shona, sorry. I was like in my rant about the movie and stuff. Shona, thank you so much for the 12 months. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you for an entire year of support. Thank you. If Emilia Perez wins anything, I'll be upset. I watched the movie, tried to be unbiased as possible, and it was the worst experience of my life. And it's gotten so many, Chrissy. Have you seen? Like, I don't know who of you have seen Wicked, but so like I have not seen the Broadway musical. Like I've never seen the musical. I've never been like into Wicked. So for me, it wasn't like a nostalgic thing at all. I still absolutely freaking loved it. I keep singing to this day. I have the song stuck in my head all the time. And I thought it was absolutely amazing. And like, I think Cynthia has, and I think maybe both Cynthia and Ariana have like gotten not a single award just yet. Like, every time they were nominated, which also wasn't like that often, I think, they haven't gotten it. And most of the time it actually went to Emilia Perez. I think that's what the movie's called anyways. It was horrifying. Emilia's music was not it. Okay, see? I've heard The Substance is actually amazing. I have heard that too, yes. I have heard that too. I just read the Wikipedia stuff about the plot of it because I didn't know what it was. And it was like, okay, wow. Wow, sure, why not? But yeah, they like both the Demi Moore, and then I don't know what the other's name is, but who plays like the younger one. They both seem to be pretty fantastic in it. If Demi didn't win, it would be the first time a horror actress got a win. Oh, okay, interesting. Katie, thank you so much for the 11-month resub at tier 2. Thank you for almost an entire year already. Thank you so much for the continued support. And also Looney, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you so much, both of you, for the long-term support. Thank you. Haven't read the book or seen the musical, but I was obsessed. Yeah, same. Like I never saw or like read anything about Wicked before. I haven't seen Wicked, but from what I've seen, it was much better than whatever that shit is. Yeah. What path are you using? Since I'm working on 4 different islands at the same time, it's not a super easy question to answer, but I do keep them all on my website. So if you type in sparksby.com, and then it brings up like the islands I'm currently working on, and I have all the different codes that I use on there. Okay, sorry, another notification. And those two together, vocals incredible, plus the practical effects, the amount of effort gone into it. Yeah, plus like for Wicked, you know, they planted a crap ton of tulips and then like built the entire sets to make it all like very authentic. It was like one of the few movies apparently that was nominated that did not use any AI. And the like, I don't really remember from what award that was, but the one that ended up winning actually did have AI in it, and I'm like, that should just be a general like disqualifier. Like that just should not make you be able to be nominated like whatsoever. Also, I've seen many Spanish speaking people that the Spanish spoken in the movie sounded very off. Oh, like grammar wise, is it the writers just use Google Translate? Holy crap. Okay. The Substance is one of the strangest, most disturbing movies I've ever watched. No, I can imagine. I didn't see it. I just was, honestly, I was a little disturbed just from reading the plot. Margaret Qualley, that's it. Yes. Yeah. I can't add much to any Oscar nominated stuff. I'm completely out of the loop. No idea what movies are nominated and so on. I used to love the Oscars, but I've avoided most award shows for several years. Everything has become political and the movies have not been great over the years. So I'm clueless on all subjects pertaining to this theme. That's all right. That's all right. I feel like I don't really know too much about it either. Also, because my like movie preferences are very different from like the award stuff that usually happens. Like I'm usually not really into any of the stuff that really gets a whole ton of awards because I'm very low key when it comes to movies. I can't really get behind like too artistic stuff. Yeah. Apparently it's based off a play, but I've also heard parts of it were AI written. There we go. I've seen Wicked on Broadway twice and still all caps love the Wicked movie. Yeah. I'll probably look up the winners and enjoy the commentary community on the fashion. Yes, exactly. Millions of tulips in North London for Wicked. They sang live for the recording. You have to, okay, you read that and you're like, oh wow, okay. No, but you have to, I don't know if you've seen clips of this, but you have to imagine the scene where Cynthia Erivo, aka Elphaba, is like just flung through the air and like twists and turns and shit, and she's singing live the way she does. And she hasn't gotten like a single award, I think. It's redonkulous, is what it is. Oh, have y'all seen the teaser for Shrek? Oh, I feel like people here might have some opinions. I'm not really all too big on Shrek, but I've seen some people be mad about it on Twitter. Oh gosh. Also, Persephone, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Oh, thank you, Mads. Your website's beautifully organized, I'll say. Always my first place to check when code shopping. Thank you. Thank you so much. I recently changed up the code stuff a little bit. I hope that it's still understandable with like showing the overview just with little numbers and then keeping it in a list, because I feel like that'll make it a bit easier for me to just put new ones on there, especially now with the mini islands. And I actually just tested it for Clover and it definitely was a lot faster. The 9 million tulips alone make me want to sob. I know. I know.
Our golden wedding anniversary. So romantic.
Oh my god. Persephone, also thank you so much for the 50 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the very, very long-term support at tier 3 as well. And for being a mod and all. Thank you. Wow. Wow. I don't know what we're talking about, but Wicked, I agree. Yep. All the nods to make appreciation shown for the musical from the Wicked cast and producers. Yeah. And also just seeing like, you know, first of all, Ariana and Cynthia are hella hilarious. I don't know what's going on with the two of them, but it do be something. But like just especially Ariana, like I was never a big like Ariana fan or anything, but seeing how much love she has for like the musical and for the characters and how much like it just brings them joy and like how proud they are, it's really nice. Because I feel like a lot of times like, and not always do you see it in the acting, which is good because it's like their job, but like a lot of times I think actors don't really care about their characters like that, or they don't understand them that much. And they both like really, I don't know, they both like really get their characters, which is nice to see in like the interviews and stuff. D, don't get me started on Shrek. Oh my god, I knew it. Okay, wait. At Gravitate to Movies That Speak to Me, not fussed about awards they did or did not get, exactly. Cynthia in Defying Gravity in the air singing is amazing. Yep. Okay, not the Shrek remodel. I'm fuming. Don't get me started. I'm not a Shrek fan, but it's funny to see everyone up in arms about it. Yeah. The amount of breath control needed to do that level of singing and dancing simultaneously is unreal. Additional to the sound editor's nightmare of keeping the sound quality consistent when it's live singing. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. Oh my god, I just had to think. I saw like a reel where someone was like, if the singing sounds were realistic in Defying Gravity, and then just when she flies off screen, you just see like, it's so good. I don't know if I saved it. If I did, I can try to remember to share it later, but it was so funny. It was so funny. I'm actually excited to see the second part, because I want people to be as creative with all the social media content about it again. But also I'm scared because they did say it's a lot darker. And I did read up on the plot because I literally had no idea. And it's about to get pretty depressing, I think. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of ready for the internet to do its thing. When did you start Clover? I think it might have been Valentine's Day. I think it was the 14th of February. Honestly, I could not think of a better cast for Glinda and Elphaba. Yeah, they were just as good, if not as good as the OGs, Kristen and Idina. Yes, yes. There's a new Shrek. No, there is a catastrophe. Oh my god! I just know that there will be a TikTok reference in the new Shrek movie. Wait, you already saw it though, right? When he swipes in the mirror, kind of. I think that's like a TikTok thing. It definitely deserves best production, best sound design, no question. Yep. The pinky holding. Oh my god, it's so good. I can't even sing properly when standing stock still. I have so much respect for everyone involved in that movie. Yes. I'm gonna cry for Act 2, no doubt. Yep. Foaming at the mouth. Yes. No spoilers, but yes. Part 2 is gonna rip people's heart out. Shrek was my childhood and they look like trolls. No, it's not it. Also, I saw, okay, apparently something similar happened to, I'm getting all of this information off of Twitter, by the way. Because Bridgerton Twitter and like movie Twitter is still kind of popping, even though like a bunch of the other stuff around it is absolute, you know. But apparently something like this happened with the Sonic movie, right? The Sonic the Hedgehog. People were so upset about it. People were so mad about it that they actually redesigned it. And I think they did, like, they posted something and they were like, oh, you know, if you need like advice on how to redesign, like hit us up or something, because people were so mad about it. It was weird because like I'm not a Shrek fan, basically. Like I don't really understand why even it's such a big hype, to be quite honest. And I saw the trailer and I remember thinking like, oh, they look a bit different, don't they? But I was like, whatever, right? But oh, people are mad. Upset people hold so much power. I respect it, but only if they're not dumb. Like after season 3 of Bridgerton came out, people were dumb as heck about it. And some still are, but 2 different topics that they were mad about. But it's, yeah. Didn't Shrek and Fiona have more than one child? Yeah, so they had triplets, but you only see one child. And then also the thing is you see one child and she appears to be a female, but she has brown hair. But then from the triplets, there was only one girl and she didn't have brown hair. So now they're thinking that maybe they now have like a trans daughter. And you probably just didn't see the other 2. That's the lore that I got from Twitter. That it might be trans, but I don't know. Did y'all see the new trailer for the Minecraft movie? Oh my god, where I just saw the clip where they hit the villager on the road and then, oh my god, what's her name? Oh my god. She like runs up to him and it's like rumored that she'll have like a romance with a villager from Minecraft. Obviously, the other 2 children refuse to take part in this abomination. Yay. Jennifer Coolidge, thank you. Oh my god. Yeah. She will apparently have like a romance with a Minecraft villager. All right, I'm gonna look him up. Yeah, do it. Persephone, you haven't heard about the Minecraft movie? Where have you been? Where have you been? Wait, where have you been, Loca? Isn't that like a Twilight reference? Yeah, they're doing a Minecraft movie. People are also mad about it because it looks a bit weird. Jack Black is like the main player, like the player character, but he looks like nothing like him. John is the character's name John? I don't know. But yeah, it looks a bit interesting. I don't really know what's coming. Where the hell have you been, Loca? Steve, thanks. I just knew it was like a random, like a mainstream story. Yeah, Steve, yes. So Jack Black plays Steve. And then is it Jason Momoa? Oh my god, I'm so bad with names. But the Aquaman guy, he plays in it too. He's wearing like a pink jacket or something, and I don't know. Everything is square shaped, basically. Yeah. Why does Shrek have bushy ass eyebrows? I hate the way they changed this, like the changing in animation style for Scooby-Doo. Oh, okay. Never underestimate animators' ability to overlook details, but yes, Shrek's trans daughter, canon in my heart. Yep. Yep. If I'm scarred, I'm sending you my therapy bill. That's all right. No, this is basically group therapy, okay? If you're scarred by like movie trailers, like that's something we can maybe take care of here. I know. The new Animal Crossing New Horizons anniversary is coming up. I think on the maybe 20th or so. 5 years. It's literally been 5 years. This emote is from the movie trailer. Cat, please. Yeah, the sheep is cursed. The sheep is cursed. It's gonna be interesting era for movies. But hey, we've got Wicked Part 2. Next year we've got a new Hunger Games, and like they've been pretty fire. You know? They turned the comments off on the YouTube channel. Oh, unless it's like marketed for kids, which I don't think it is. Because if you do videos that are marketed for kids, you cannot have comments. Oh my Jesus Christ. That's cute. Oh my God. You know, it'd be funny if it showed up this giant in the on-screen chat, but it does not. Oh my God, that is so cursed. Yeah, but so if the video isn't specifically marketed towards kids and the comments are turned off, like you get the overall image. You get the overall image. Apparently there'll also be a live action Zelda movie, which makes no sense. When I think of The Legend of Zelda, I think Studio Ghibli 2D animation, but not live action. Yeah, they kind of have to do everything live action. Which, like, you know, sometimes I'm all for it. Like, I think, for example, for The Little Mermaid, I thought it was quite fun because the animated movie is from, like, so long ago. And so it's, like, fun to see them do, like, an adaptation and kind of change a few things so it's a bit more, Oh, can someone refund ravioli, please? Because we still actually have Nicole redeemed Fashionista earlier. I've just chatted for too long and we kept it on so long ago. That was 1989. Chrissy, 1989 was like almost 40 years ago. What do you mean? That's a long time, especially with like the current, you know, world. Like stuff is changing so quickly. And so Kat was born in 1989. Careful. I know. Listen, it was a long time ago though. Okay, I could go into a long conversation like, oh my God, it's a privilege to age and shit. But okay, right. Face the facts, please. Okay, I don't know how to get out of this. Okay, but just right, as in a person, that's not a long time. You're so young. Like, oh my, you're so young. But in terms of movies, the industry has just changed a lot. What can I say? You know, All right, nice stream. See you next week, everyone. Bye-bye. Oh my God, I was trying to make a point. Okay, anyway. So Kat and Persephone, thank you for the 30 bits. Also, Lana, welcome on in. I had to laugh at live action Lion King though. Yeah, I wasn't really for that, to be fair. How did that work out for you? She says we are the bullies. Okay, anyway, the point I was trying to make is I like when they remake movies that were done like a bunch of years ago, right? And like for The Little Mermaid, for example. But I don't like when they remake movies, like when they do live action, because apparently there's supposed to be a movie coming out for Frozen, like a live action movie for Frozen. I'm like, okay, yeah, Frozen was like 2014, I think, or maybe even older, maybe even longer than that, which is also kind of a long time already. But at the same time, like it basically just came out, like there's no need. And like sometimes you don't need a live action. Sometimes you kind of don't. Also, like How to Train Your Dragon, which was an awesome movie, and like it seems like they're sticking very much to like the original stuff. But then I'm like, okay, but then maybe it doesn't actually require a live action stuff. I don't know. I've lost the point. Okay, I've lost the plot. First you accuse her of bullying Pia, now you call her old. What did she do to you? She came into chat with a different color and I was confused, okay? Liz, okay, so what do you want me to tell you? Have you seen Nicola Coughlan? She's like 38. She's fire, okay? So, like, that's not... Anyway, we need to move on, please. Can we move on? Yeah, make new movies. Think of new plots, please. Think of like new, and stop trying to make like what's her name books into movies. What's her name? It Ends With Us stuff. Like, don't make books from like controversial authors into movies, but like think of... Thank you, Chrissy, that one. But like, think of new stuff, please. Like, that's your job. Anywho. I'm worried about the live action Lilo and Stitch. I don't want them to ruin my favorite film. But you know, the good thing is that you're like, Lilo and Stitch will still exist, right? Like that can still be your favorite thing. And you can just kind of not think of the live action stuff. Yeah, old stuff already made money, so remake old stuff and make more money. Yep. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. But it's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Oh, you're good, Masha. No worries. Feel free to chat in your WhatsApp stuff. I still want live action Fern Gully. Oh my god, I don't even know what that is, I think. I watched some awful film with Nicola Coughlan the other day. It was so awful, like a really rubbish, horrible histories, just in case anyone was going to watch it based on Nicola being in it. Is it the one where she's like Queen Victoria? Which one is it? I don't know what it's called. I haven't seen it. Have not seen it. While we're talking about old things, oh, okay. I haven't rewatched, and I haven't watched a single live action movie. I refuse to even have the chance of my heart being broken. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, and also they're working on like a live action of Moana. And I'm like, what's the point? Like, what's the point? That's a new movie, basically. You're still making animated stuff. Like, you're still making new parts. And like, what? Yeah, Moana 2 already makes no sense. Put it down! I didn't see it. I just thought from the trailer, it literally has the plot from the first one. And I was like, I had to look it up. Seize Them. It's quite new. Okay, it's just awful. Okay. I adore Fern Gully. You should definitely try to find it. I think you would really like it. Okay. Fern Gully was my jam. You'd love it. It's so cute. It has a great message about rainforest conservation. Ooh, okay. Is it on like any streaming platform? I have no idea. A Fern Gully Island? No, you stop putting ideas in my head. I mean, I don't know what it... I don't know, you know, if I'll like it, but... Oh, I can't. I have too many ideas. Yeah, I get making remakes of very old movies, like The Little Mermaid. Oh no, let's stop it. Stop it. The only good remake was Cinderella. Interesting. I think I probably liked more than that. I'm not like generally opposed to them if like they bring something to the table, but yeah, I don't know. So waiting for you to watch Dairy Girls? I did, Lena. I did like in September or something. I did way last year at some point. I loved it. Clover is a grassy fairy core island. No. I watched Dairy Girls. Yeah. I once Bridgerton was over, I was like, okay, we got to do that because it was at least on like Netflix and stuff. It took me a few episodes to get into the humor, but once I did, it was amazing. Bawled my eyes out in the last episode, obviously. But yeah, no, it was awesome. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. Maybe you just did not pay attention on no, just kidding. Just kidding. No, I did though. Yeah, if you want to share some thoughts. I cannot believe this. Unsubscribed, heartbroken. Oh no. Yeah, Maleficent was great, but that's a new story, not just a remake. Exactly. That's what made it so awesome too. It was like a new story, a new like viewpoint. The old school Julie Andrews Cinderella is good too. Love the newer one with Lily James too. Oh yeah, I think I saw that one too. That was like a while ago probably. And when Lena leaves, I'll go with her. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. We will speak about this later, young lady, but I'll ignore this slide for now. Listen, you could have asked me. I would have told you. You could have asked me like, oh, Millie, by the way, have you seen Dairy Girls? I would have been like, yeah, obviously. Oh, stuff. All right, moving on. Is streaming on Hulu, Prime, and Peacock. What is that? I've never heard of that. Okay, but I think my sister has Prime. I might be able to leech off of her. Yeah. All right. What else happened in the last 2 weeks? Oh yeah, I had my tattoo appointment. And then I went to the dentist on Monday. And it turns out remember I told you about this, my like fake tooth implant stuff. It's gonna happen pretty soon because so I at first thought, okay, let's do it like towards the last part of the year. But apparently the bone, the jaw is in perfect condition now, a couple of months after it's been extracted. So I gotta do that. Probably either sometime in March or probably April. So the piercings have to wait because it's too much monies and too much pain at the same time. So yeah. I can't pull anyone IRL, but got 2 hot girlies in chat. Oh, Peacock is NBC streaming app. Okay, I see. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have an appointment just yet, but it'll be... Oh my god, I'm not looking forward to it. Crossing my fingers. Thank you. Thank you. I have the dentist on Tuesday and I'm dreading it. Is it gonna be like a routine like checkup or cleaning, or do you already know that they have to do something? But yeah, fingers crossed for you as well, Lauren. Yeah, I got the tattoo editions. I shared some of it on Discord. But basically I got some more stones right here. These weren't there before for the door. She did go over the numbers here in the stamp, but that's not really a big thing. I need to make an appointment for my wisdom teeth, but I'm nicotine free now, so it'll be easier to recover for me. Yeah, there we go. There we go. A phobia of dentists? Me too, Erin. I actually avoided going to the dentist for the last couple of years, and then I moved and I would have had to find like a new one, and so it's been like a while. And then for some reason we kind of chatted about it on stream last year. And since then, my life has been nonstop dentist appointments. It feels like. Yeah, but you know, at least I'm taking care of it. I do have like so I've had like a couple of fillings that needed to get like be replaced just because they were like quite old. I've now done all that. My wisdom teeth are gone. My tooth that was problematic here is gone. And now we're getting like a new one in at some point. It's a routine appointment, but I have a broken filling, which I can't get seen for till the 25th. And I think I'll be told one of my wisdom teeth needs to come out. Oh, okay. I hope it'll be, you know, smooth and non-painful. Since I got let go from work, I had to pay almost $2,500 to keep my health insurance. I love my country. Your country makes no sense. I mean, politically, our country makes no sense, but you know, just the health insurance and all that around, I don't understand it. It's a weird system. Painful laughter probably doesn't help, but yeah, that sucks, Cat. I'm sorry. That's really weird. Once you know when your dentist appointment will be, we'll send you tons of positive vibes on the day of the appointment. We'll be thinking of you. Thank you. My ex-father-in-law was an implant dentist. Oh, okay. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. My ex-cousin is also a dentist in Germany. I'll pretend that's who is doing yours. It's just kind of a long process from start to finish. Yeah. She was like, my dentist was, this time it's happening actually at my dentist. So that's at least good because I know where I'll be going. It's actually right across the street. And she was very kind. She kind of told me it was going to be, compared to my wisdom teeth removal, it was going to be like a piece of cake. She kind of said she'll be very gentle. It'll be like a very gentle sort of surgery. And so I'm just hoping it'll be fine. And then apparently it needs to heal. So they're going to put the implant in and then it needs to heal for like, I think she said 3 months, and then I can come back and then they'll put the tooth on top basically. And then so I had the dentist appointment on Monday, and then on Tuesday I actually went to this other place because they did like a 3D x-ray of my like jaw and teeth, which was, it took like a few seconds, but it was wild to see because since it's quite far to the front, like there is like a risk of damaging nerves. And for those of you who were here for the wisdom tooth stuff, I did have like a little scare with my nerves from that one because like half of my chin and my lower lip were like numb for a month. It all turned out fine. It's all good. But I didn't want to take any risks. So I did a 3D x-ray on Tuesday. So now they're gonna like apparently use like computer-based whatever, and they'll exactly calculate like how far into the bone they can. It's kind of disgusting, but it's also kind of cool. So I'm just trying to stay positive. How do you manage the anxieties and fears? I'm way too scared to even walk in one. Okay, so for me, a big anxiety for me for also finding a dentist was, I think that I hate talking on the phone. Like I hate calling doctors and making appointments. So a big part for me was finding a dentist that allowed me to just do like online scheduling. And then I actually did look up, I'm very lucky because the one that's like closest to me had like basically, I think is probably best case scenario. But I kind of looked at their website and I kind of looked at like what doctors, and it's 2 female doctors, which made me kind of hopeful. And then they specifically said on their website that they specialize in like anxiety patients, which was really nice. And I remember like the first time I got there, and I have these at home, which was funny, but the first time I got there, they actually also, or like the first time I think I had to get one of the fillings replaced, they gave me these like silicone eggs just to hold in my hand and like squeeze, which is something I really like especially I did this for the wisdom teeth removal and yeah, for some of the other appointments too. I just held them and like squeezed them because it gave me something to do with my hands. And then also they always ask me like, they always have music playing and they always ask me like what music I'd like to listen to, which is like awesome. I didn't know this prior to going in, but I feel like that's just like a few of the things they do for like anxiety patients. And then also something that's really helped me is so whenever she had to do something, and you know how they like numb it, she actually first went in with like a bit of like cream, I think, which kind of like numbed the surface of like my gums. And so when she pierced the skin with like the needle, it pretty much didn't hurt at all. And like before that, I was always super afraid of the needle itself also. But that has like really helped me because then I don't know. It's been sort of reassuring. And then also they kind of like listen whenever like I have like a concern or like mid procedure, I'm like twitching or something. It feels like they kind of pay attention to that. So I feel like I tried to look for someone who kind of, mentions being for anxiety patients, because I think a lot of that stuff does make like a huge difference for me. Yeah. Plus, it's so expensive. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Yeah, she sent me like a list of how much the implant stuff is gonna cost. Yeah. Well, maybe push the PC like a few months back. We'll see about that. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Booked my appointment for 8 a.m. when they offered it months ago. Think it'd be great before uni. Now I'm dreading having to get up earlier than normal. Oh my God, but I do the same thing. I always like try to get like early appointments just to get it done with, which I think actually is still kind of the best thing in like all things considered. But oh my God, every time like the evening before. Yeah. Something exciting I read is that they have found a way to regrow tooth and enamel. It's probably years away from us, but that is so dang cool. That is cool. Wow. Okay. I think going for a consultation for general vibes might give you an idea. Yes. I think that's a good idea. I need to do some research to find something here. Erin, I hope that you can. I definitely do not like going to the dentist still. I would still say that I do have anxiety surrounding it, but I am a lot more comfortable with them. A lot more. So it definitely does make a difference. And there are good dentists out there who like take your anxieties like seriously. Does your insurance maybe cover some of it? Some. Okay, wait, first of all, Heather, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Thank you for the entire year. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, my insurance covers some of it, but it's like a quarter, if at all. A fifth, maybe. The thing is also, so for teeth stuff, like they always ask you what sort of material you'd like them to use, and there's like a low quality, a mid quality, and like a high quality. And like usually I do try to get the high quality because, you know, it for teeth stuff, it does kind of make a difference in like how long it lasts and stuff. And then for like this one here, because it is, I mean, you know, you can't really see it when I smile at you. I just chew on the other side. Like I don't really need it. So it's not like a necessary procedure. So it's like a mostly aesthetic procedure basically. And then also, for example, the 3D x-ray that I did, I had to pay fully on my own. So yeah, my health insurance unfortunately only covers like part of it. I do have like an extra teeth insurance that I just did like last year. But I don't know, like, I don't know if any Germans have experience with that, but I still don't really fully understand it. Plus, I've been having I've had issues signing into the app, so I'm kind of waiting to hear back from them about it. Because I'm hoping that maybe they're gonna cover like a bit more. Yeah. Dentist stuff is just, teeth stuff sucks. It's very expensive. When I went to the 3D x-ray, it was also, the guy was like kind of funny because he said these teeth, like the one I need, he was like, you know what? The best case scenario would be for like everyone to just get rid of them and just get like implants because they're so much sturdier and they're gonna just hold forever, and like you could put a truck on there and pull it with that tooth and it'll be fine. And I was like, in my head, I was like, oh yeah, great, but not everyone has that type of money. Like that's a lot of money just for one of them to be replaced. And like I think he said it's like 4 different teeth that just like they're prone to like break. They're not really sturdy, so like the best thing would be just to take them out. I was like, okay, like barely anyone can afford that, but you know what? That's great. That's great. In the UK, we're required to pay it all outright. It really does suck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think so. There's like a difference in Germany. You can either be like, it can be like a private insurance, and then I think you always have to pay it yourself first and then hand it in later. Or it's like the general insurance. And then I think they kind of give you the bill, but the part that's covered by the insurance is already deducted. I don't know. It's a bit different for like, if, for example, if you need to go to the hospital or something, you oftentimes don't even see all the stuff. Like when I was at the hospital last year because I actually still don't really know, but I kind of broke down in the middle of the night and I stayed in the hospital for like a night, I think. Or 2 nights, it might have been. No, I think I was brought in like Saturday, like super early morning, and then I stayed from Saturday to Sunday, and Sunday I left. And I think all I had to pay was like $20, which is like the general fee for the bed or like the room or something. I don't know. It has like a weird name in German. But that's like all I had to pay, I think, for this. And then for being delivered to the hospital, I think it was like $10 or something. And I didn't ever see any of the other stuff because my insurance like covered it, which is very good. But yeah, like teeth stuff a lot of times is like considered aesthetic, which is annoying. Extra insurance thingies can be tricky, but crossing my fingers, it might be lower cost than you're anticipating. Yeah. The right dentist can make all the difference in the world. My old dentist was awful. My new one is so calming and caring. There we go. I'm glad to hear it. Your mystery virus last year. I know. Oh my, never forget. Never forget. Oh yeah, NHS, is that in the United Kingdom? I had to get a crown last year, and when I went in, a lady at the front said, "Can I help you?" And I told her that I was there for my coronation. She didn't even crack a smile, said, I'm here to get a crown. When I checked out, she called me up. It's like, Her Majesty. So when I was leaving, I curtsied, gave a queen wave. Oh, I love it. Oh my God, she probably didn't get it in the moment because she didn't think you joke about it. And then she kept, as you were getting your treatment, she probably went back and was like, dang, oh crap, that was a good joke. She was like, I gotta do something when she leaves. I was like, oh, Your Majesty. That's great. I love that. That's a good story. See, there's good stories from like the dentist's office. Okay, but this is, my stream has gone, my stream has been like a dentist / Bridgerton, oh, I have a message. I'm scared to click on it now. I have a message from Lena. Oh, okay. No, we're good. We're good. What was it? Yeah, Bridgerton and dentist. The perfect niche. Wow. Christina, welcome on in. Speaking of your hospital trip, you just reminded me I had an episode very similar to what happened to you a couple of weeks ago. I felt so dizzy and unwell for 4 to 5 days. My head was pounding. I kept falling asleep and couldn't think straight at all. Oh my god, it was weird and kind of scary. That is scary. I do hope you're feeling okay now, though. For the record, chat, I was very nice and charming. Yeah, she reacted to a fanfiction I'd sent her. Maybe that's the trick. I just need to distract you with good fanfictions. You won't have time to yell at me. Jonathan Bailey working on my teeth. I don't know if he'd do a very good job, but, you know, at least you'd have a good time talking to him, I guess. Okay, I got distracted. I was talking about tattoos, I think. But yeah, that's like the two big things I think that happened to me is I went to my tattoo appointment, and then I went to the dentist, and then I went to get a 3-day x-ray of my jaw and teeth. And then and I started a new island, and I've been working on that one. And our game at Spellgarden Games is gonna be there's gonna be a demo for it tomorrow, so it's been kind of exciting and stressful in my head, at least. But yeah, so this was the other part that was done. Is basically we filled in the plant vine. Promo. Yeah, they do pay me. They do pay me, but not for saying this here. But so yeah, basically I had gone in last year, I think, and I got the plant vine, which was mostly the leaves that you see, and now we like went in and like we filled it with a bunch of like little grassy parts and fillers, so it's now a bit fuller. Yeah, and then I put, so in case you're interested, I did put on Discord the before and after in the tattoo and piercings channel, which kind of shows how the plant vine looked before it. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I did make a new appointment. Did I tell you about this already? I think so, right? I made a new appointment for May for a new tattoo. I'm a lot better now. It went away. I was right back to normal. Okay, good. Been loving the long plays. Oh, I'm glad, Dahlia. Just Jonathan holds my hands and reassures me. Oh yes. Oh yes. The added detail is super nice. Yeah. I think it's a bit, I didn't think it was, like, I thought we were going to add more leaves, but then we kind of did this, and I'm like quite happy with it now. So it feels like a complete project. But yeah, this time I feel like the appointment itself wasn't super exciting because we just worked on like pre-existing stuff, but the next one should be. I'm very nervous for it, I think, even though it's a while away now. Where's Fia? We need the clip of you talking about having no money for tattoos. Yeah, quite honestly, I don't know what I'm doing because I made the new appointment for May. I need a new PC. The Switch 2 is coming out, and then I just learned that I basically have to get my tooth replaced like this or next month, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Next one will be full back. Yep, exactly. Full back piece. I don't know, what's a very unmaline pattern? Skull and bones and something pink. June on your forehead, please, Carissy. No. Moth tails, welcome on in. Tattoos are an addiction. They 100% are. Plus, the problem with them is like, the more tattoos you have, the more you notice the empty parts. I was thinking the pollen cowboy art. See, but that would be quite on brand, wouldn't it? Gee, that would be a very pretty tattoo. That would go a smidge too far, I think. I don't think I would want them on my skin. But very pretty. Fan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Do you know what you're gonna get in May? I do, yes. So basically it'll be here. It'll finally be something on top of my lower arm on this side. And it'll be like it'll be like a piece surrounding some poppies, basically. I just sent her a couple of like inspo pictures with like poppies and some, once again, kind of like the plant vine too, like some natural like grass fillers and leaves and stuff. And I said I like poppies, And I also like just any other like natural flower sort of thing. And then she'll create something and yeah. You and Chrissy and your sausage fits would be stunning. Oh my God. I've got no tattoos. I'm completely empty. Your skin is sort of, but I feel like in that case, it's fine because you don't notice it because it's just all of it, you know? But once you start like putting in, because if I show you my lower arm now, you see the stamp and you see the clown, you're like, oh wait, but there's all this space here. Like that seems a bit empty, doesn't it? You know? And also black and gray, yes. I don't think I'll do colored tattoos. I don't really see those on myself. So it'll also be like a fine line, black and gray sort of thing. It's already perfect. Now it's even more perfect. It must be nice for artists to continue to work on something. I hope so. I really hope so. Not like, oh, I thought that we were done with this. Oh, a rose would be also unlike me, yeah. Yeah, I actually did specifically say like no, because she asked me if there's any other flowers I like. I was like, okay, no roses. And also no like peonies, because they're not really like my favorite, or at least they don't feel like me. So yeah. Get a tattoo, just work in progress for the space. Actually, it would be kind of cute to get like a WIP. That would be kind of cute because everything's always a work in progress. Legit considering that now. Your mantras, no tie left behind, no skin left behind. There we go. Yeah, like wildflowers rather than bouquet flowers. Yeah, I can try and show you an inspo picture if my phone isn't way too bright once again. But I can show you one of the pictures I sent her. Oh, I don't know. Which one is the best to show? Let's see if you can see this one. So, not the bird, okay? There you go, sort of. Not the bird, obviously, but like the flowers, sort of like that. Yeah. Work in progress on my forehead. Yeah! The arrow was killing me. I didn't put that on there. Just to put that out there, I did not add that. That was on the pin already. Worked out for us though. Because it was what I wanted to show you. I would say the anti-Maline tattoo is probably most of mine. Yeah, probably. But yours are like well done, right? Like they're very like pretty. But they're very gory also, so it's probably not what I would get, but they're still amazing. I read this as WAP on my forehead. No. Please. I want to get black and gray sunflowers at some point. Yes. Awesome. Kat has sunflowers and it looks amazing. Yeah, I think sunflowers are also really, really pretty. Especially like tattoos. I've seen a couple of stuff when I was searching for like inspo for this one. I saw a couple. I was like, wow. Wow. Okay, let me think. Did anything else happen in the last 2 weeks? I don't think so. Tattoo, dentist, stress at work. Oh no. Iris and honeysuckle in one of the tattoos. My husband has sunflowers on his ribs. Oh, nice. Local flora to me. Oh, see, I like that. That's a bit of lore right there. I have a mushroom on my left arm, another on my right arm. Oh yeah, mushrooms I feel like I also need to add in at some point. Good point. Good point. Good point. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm a bit stressed, I think, because of like work things. I'm quite nervous for tomorrow. And I was a bit sick this week, actually. I had to call in sick on Tuesday because I'm still quite sniffly sometimes. And I was like very exhausted, but I think like apart from that, I'm kind of okay. I feel like, I don't know, right now is once again a bit of that time where you just kind of go from like day to day, and I don't know, it's not really like specifically great. It's not really specifically bad. Oh yeah, the elections happened in Germany, which wasn't great, to be fair. So that probably has something to do with that like blah feeling about it. I want to do a giant thigh piece that incorporates a cat skull, ferns, mushrooms, and like a cute little snail. Oh yes. Oh yes. A hedgehog on his back calf. That's cute. Mushroom is a must for me at some point. Yeah, why do I not have a mushroom yet? Gotta think about how to incorporate that. Okay, actually, I don't know if that was the intention behind the hydration, but it would sort of be time for a break, I guess. I once showed someone both mushrooms. They were like, wow, that's very queer coded. Well, wait, but first of all, why? But also, I mean, all right. I'm getting my cat's paws on spots where they often pawed me, but I feel like maybe that's cringy. I think it's kind of, it depends on what it looks like, I think, for me personally. Because I feel like cat paws can also, they kind of feel a bit like 2012 Tumblr-esque. But if it's done in a very nice way, I think it could be very cute. I would say like look up maybe some like pictures on Pinterest of like cat's paws tattoos, cat paw tattoos. And like save the ones that you really like, and then if you like it, you know? If you like it, then that's really all that counts. Apparently a love of mushrooms is a queer thing. Interesting. Interesting. I saw someone getting a cat scratch from a cat that passed away tattooed, and I love that. Oh. I've seen cat nose prints. Okay, that's adorable. I want to go do that for my rat's paws as well after they pass. I plan on getting either my pet's paws or noses tattooed eventually, at least one for my oldest cat, my soul kitty. Oh. Yeah, I've seen some people do like outlines of their like dogs and cats, which is very, very cute. I have a scratch from my cat that passed away years ago, and it's scarred, and I love it. Oh, it's kind of like a tattoo in its own way, almost. I mean, I'm queer and love mushrooms and frogs, so valid. Yeah, same with frogs, queer and neurodivergent coded. Interesting. I mean, if you look at the cozy gaming bubble, which I think does have a lot of queer people in it, it does also seem to be like a very widespread thing that people love is like mushrooms and frogs. So, you know. Still want a toadstool despite being cisgender and straight. Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna, I mean, we can't get like gatekeep mushrooms, you know? Or frogs, obviously. My queer self glancing around at all the mushrooms around my house. It's like, oh. I'm also planning on getting a Furby tattoo. Oh my god, where? Like where on your body, I mean. Yeah, we're not gonna gatekeep the mushrooms. Moss and ivy are really big in the cozy community. Yeah, for sure. Fantastic tattoo choices. I love it. No, I haven't started Animal Crossing yet. Probably on my left arm, which is my hodgepodge arm. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I've lost all concept. Really, I don't really know what I'm doing where. I'm just kind of... Yeah, as part of your horror sleeve, because those things are cursed. It could definitely go on there. I think it's done though, right? Isn't it? I think the horror tattoo is like done. Anywho. All right, how about we take a break now, and then once we get back, we'll hop into some Animal Crossing. I haven't opened Kefien in 2 weeks, so I don't know what's waiting for us. Quite honestly, I think maybe I forgot to stun some trees. But then we can like clean those up and continue working on that a little bit. We'll see. I would say. Horse sleeve is done, yes. I don't know where I should continue my tattoos because I have 2 color tattoos and kind of makes it feel like I can't continue them. Oh, like build onto them, you mean? Wait, but why not? You definitely could. Or you could like build other stuff around it also. All right, let me switch the song. There we go. And I will see you in a few minutes. I'll run an ad and we'll put emote only on and stuff. Yeah, no worries, Pia. And then I'll see you back here in a few minutes.
Hello.
All right, welcome back. I hope you enjoy your break. And I hope you got some snacks, maybe something to drink. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. And we'll be hopping under the shower real quick. No worries, Chrissy. You might be back at this point. I feel like it took quite a long time. Had 2 chocolate cookies. So that was awesome. Oh, thank you, everyone. Nicole, it is time. I was gonna say if I was gonna ask if you're here because it is time for the fashionista. I'll start up Animal Crossing. We'll check in on Kefien, I guess. I need to change the time real quick because I literally have not been on this island in a hot second. If I have the early bird ordinance, then Able Sisters is open from 8, right? So that should be fine. Let's hope it's not a rainy day. I have forgotten which days are rainy and which aren't. 8 a.m. Okay, good. I posted pictures in tats and piercing section of the tattoos I was talking about that I don't know how to continue. Oh, okay. I'll check after stream. Thank you, Dahlia, for sharing. No, Shona! I hope that gets better soon. I always have this plant that I need to put away before I can reach like the part of my monitor to like switch the input to show up the game. So sometimes I just have this plant randomly. Okay, let's switch over here. That should hopefully work. Oh yeah, category change also, of course. And then you gotta let me know in a second if the sound is still synced once, of course, the black screen stops happening. It's been a while since I loaded up this island, so this might be here for a second. Ooh, about 4 to 5 weeks I should be good. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, I forgot a see-through tile. Okay, we have terrible weather though, so we definitely need to go to the next day, I think. Because that is, oh wow. I always forget that this is the Joy-Con that I have like literally molded to my thumb, but it's like weird. And then once I've played with a different Joy-Con for a while and I go back to this one, I was like, what? Yeah, Punchy had the froggy umbrella. So cute. I'm having trouble walking due to my green thumb for growing cysts, and I have a cyst in a delicate area. It really hurts to walk or sit or stand or lie down. Oh no, Masha. I found a bearable position, so no moving. Yes, please. No moving whatsoever now. Okay, also tell me the Animal Crossing news. Are y'all still playing? Are y'all playing on your islands? If so, what island are you working on? I don't know how you play with just Joy-Cons with such a pro controller. It's actually quite nice. I think the point is, I actually used to have the pro controller. Before that, I also had the adapter thingy to put the Joy-Cons in. And then I used the pro controller for a while until I was like switching between my switches so often that like I kept being annoying. Like I had to pop the Joy-Cons on and off. And then I at some point like streamed with them like this. I think the first time it was awkward, but very quickly I realized it was nice because I can like articulate much better. You know, like I can use my hands the way I usually would when talking. And so now I just do this all the time. Still playing. Nice, Persephone. Although I've been pretty busy recently, so the progress is slow. Okay, but that's fine. That's all right. Oh, no. A rock in the middle of the road. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, I'll give you a proper tour of what we've done so far, but first I'll go, yeah, this was the last fashionista. So we'll go to Able Sisters. Was Kix here today or was that when it was raining? I've been a slump, to be honest. I've just been playing other games. Also totally fine. Steam Next Fest is currently also going on, by the way. So in case any of you are looking for any game demos, there's quite a few things. I think just until tomorrow though. Still playing, doing a city core island of all lazy villagers. Nice. Continue my fantasy island. I already know the next island I want to do. A sci-fi city. Ooh, that's amazing. Forest core vibe island. Awesome. I haven't played mine since Christmas and I'm still on my witchy island. Very, very slow progress. Totally fine though. I want to restart, but I'm trying to figure out a name for it first. Okay, Looney, do you have a vibe that you want? Working on both islands, slow work in progress. Nice. Little flower in your head is so cute. Yeah, right? Okay, Nicole, we've got a couple of different shirts. We have some jackets, uniform, striped shirt, track jacket, waistcoat. And then we've got a couple of different colored pants or a sweater skirt as well. Great. We have Magic Academy robes, suspender outfits, or Miko attire. Let's see. Oh, wait. We have a fedora, we have a kappa cap, and whatever. This, I want to request not to wear this, please, because it literally freaks me out a little bit. I could put the bubble gum on, I guess. I don't know. Some different socks, and then we've got some different shoe options. Work boots, wingtip shoes, leopard pumps, cast, or I can also go into my own storage, of course. I got to 5 stars on my cottagecore island. First 5 stars ever out of all my islands. Oh, that's amazing. Haven't played anything in weeks. Also totally fine. I've been contemplating a new Stardew save. Oh, okay. Okay, definitely the purple magic robe and a black fedora. Okay. Right, there we go. And do you have any shoe references? That purple is very vibrant. Okay. Oh wow, this is kind of slay. All right. Okay, no vibes yet, just a general color scheme of neutral tones like white, brown, beige, but that's what I use because that's what I use IRL. Okay, sounds good though. The purple striped socks. Okay, there we go. Purple striped socks. Purple. Huh. That's a Sims 4 base game purple if I've ever seen one. I'm feeling the black leopard pumps. So is this your outfit of choice, Nicole? Is this it? Also, Emmy, welcome on in. Working on my no custom design island at the moment. Eyebrows don't count as design. Yeah, no, eyebrows are fine. It sounds fun though as well. You look like half wizard, half detective with that hat. This is perfect. Okay, good. All right. Just noticed an area of code I hadn't changed, but dirt path down and didn't change code on top. What happens when I decorate at night? Yeah. Sometimes I'll go back and I'm like, what did I do? It feels like I decorated when I was like only half concentrated. Haven't worked on my new island that is pink and blue and purple and magical, but natural since I finished the first neighborhood that is pretty much attached to the entrance. Oh, sounds good though. Oh, I have I will say this. I look very out of place on Kefian. Not the nice guy fedora. Oh no. I hadn't considered all my friggin' rocks. Oh, that's a little annoying. I don't think I want those on the path. Detective Magic Milady's on the case. Currently working on my Forever Island Morning Dew. It's gonna be countryside theme with fairy core elements. Awesome. Yeah, Rocky Road. But there's like a it's like massive. I don't know how to feel about it. Loving the fit, good. All right, so this is my island Kefian. I do not have a net, but no one is moving out. This is my island Kefian. Fun fact, Clover has the very same flag, by the way. Kefian is a play on the word Kaff, which is German for like a very, very tiny town. But then made even cuter by adding the CHEN to the end. And at the same time, it also means like a small coffee, sort of. So it's kind of it's a lucky, happy coincidence. Here's my map It looks quite interesting. It kind of ended up being a dog, but not intentionally. It is basically a flat island. There isn't a little imposter cliff at the very back just to create like a barn. But other than that, it's completely flat. And then we do have a couple of extra villagers. We have Heribert, Sabine, Klaus, and Hildegard, and then myself. And then as for villagers, we've got Hazel and Olive by the entrance. We have Grizzly and Butch living with me. We have Dina back there with, I think, Sabina. Yep. So Dina in the back left. We've got Ozzy, and I think Dobie and Hildegard to the front left. And then that little neighborhood in the center is Flurry, Punchy, and Kitty, which is actually what we worked on last time. So this is what we have to check in on because it might be a bit glitched out. And then we do also have Heribert living in kind of the center. He's like a grumpy grandpa. I'll show it to you though. DA is already there, but it is not the current version. It's like a Christmassy, wintry rendition. All right, so right here we do have Hazel and Olive. Hazel has sort of this like overgrown garden with like a lawnmower and then some like flea market or free giving away sort of items. Olive just has a little trash bin here. Got some pigeons. And then this is also where the plaza is with a lovely little recycling area to the left, which is a big, big thing on this island because Germans love their recycling, of course. We've got a bus stop, and then just behind it, we've got like a potato farm. After the Turtle Insula, we have the Dog Island. Yeah, fake flat island. Yeah. I'm trying to work on my Forever Island a bit, but I did some backtracking for a star sign DIY, and I'm stuck on the second villager hunt in a week. Oh, I can't do villager hunts. I cannot. This is Klaus. Klaus is also part of this like first neighborhood. He has a little barbecue section. And then from Klaus area, we can also go to the beach, which is just the campsite. So it's basically just the tent itself. And then we've got a little like picnic, campsite kitchen sort of vibe going on. With a little bench, just a few like filler things. And then just behind it, this is I have forgotten, Calendula farm? Or it could be corn, or it could be flowers. Honestly, whatever you want it to be. But that's kind of this farm here with the wind turbines. We have some unwanted rocks. The problem is, I don't really think I have room anywhere for like the rocks to actually decently spawn. I don't really know what to do with them, but I don't think I want them in the middle of the road. I mean, for like the DA, I could literally just go around and just remove them, obviously, and then move on. Canola? Oh, canola, okay. Is it, the other one is also a flower then, right? Canola. That's what it is though. Canola oil. Yeah. Let me just put one down here. Yeah, why not? I want to prepare for spring and find a fitting villager for that. And since I still refuse to use Treasure Island and the Forever Island, I'm just in pain. Oh my god, yeah. I cannot without Treasure Islands at this point. This next little neighborhood, Flurry is visiting right now because Flurry is technically or kind of in a relationship with Grizzly on this island. I think she's got a thing going on with Maple on Clover, by the way. I've caught them twice on the loading screen already. Yeah. Calendulas can also be yellow, but for the countryside oil fields, I think use a canola. Okay. All right, this is Butch, and he loves to clean his car every Saturday morning. So he's got a lovely little like backyard, side yard sort of situation. And then if you go to the left here, that's like a little hiking trail that leads you just to this bench and the cut down tree. And you can also look at the gloofs on the other side. Let me put down my shovel. If we cross over the bridge, that is cute. That is Grizzly's place. He just has a little clothesline, and then in the back, he also has his parked car. And then I do have my own house here, and I just have a produce garden, basically. Very organized and stuff. I'm in the Southern Hemisphere. It's 5:33 a.m. for me. Wow. I found it so cute how you ship Flurry on your different islands. I mean, she basically writes this stuff herself, you know? Oh yeah, and on Framework, she's with... Wow, that grasshopper basically attacked me. On Framework, she's basically with Hamfrey. They've got a little thing going on, for sure. A little hammy love. Cute. Cute is cute. Okay, lots of like open tiles here. No wonder the rocks spawn in the middle of the road. All right. I placed switched sports yesterday. My arm and shoulders were so sore. Showering was painful. Oh no. All right, to the back right here, we've got a mushroom forest. So like a forest where you like gather different mushrooms. If you know what you're doing, otherwise it can be very dangerous. And then we have another potato field, this time also with these little housey box thingies where you can purchase the potatoes and just kind of leave some money. And then this is the flue farm from the other side. And this leads us to the market. So this is just a little pumpkin, I was gonna say potato, no, pumpkin patch to fill the space. And then this is where I've kind of put all the official buildings. So we're imagining that this is a bit of a bigger town part, and this is where you can do your shopping, and this is also where they do the monthly like farmers market. So we've got different like produce setups right here as well. Some coffee, some fruit, some vegetables. Is Out and About ever coming out? Yeah. There, I mean, it hasn't been that long. They did like a Kickstarter, and that was like a year or two ago. But I think they have a demo live right now. They just updated their demo for Steam Next Fest, I believe. I started a Forever Island when I switched Lite. I'll be honest, definitely went to TI's for the materials for the shop and some money, and also the storage shed because I cannot live without it. Yeah. Me at Kefin, I will fall in love with you over and over again. I don't care how, where, or when, no matter how long it's been, you're mine. Yeah. It was the Kickstarter, so it will feel like ages. That's always the problem, because the Kickstarter things are like at the very beginning of like a development process. And so then it just feels very long, but it's not really all that long if you consider all the stuff that goes into it. This is still kind of part of the farmer's market. This like the apple stall thing that is also adjacent to the actual apple orchard. This is where the fake cliff happened, by the way. This is it. And then here we've got the orchard itself, which you can also kind of go into. You can kind of go. I'm kind of avoiding going into picture mode a lot because it just takes a while, and I kind of want to get to some stuff maybe. But yeah, so apple orchard, and then we've got another bus stop. And this is all kind of still part of the apple orchard. This is one of the still open spaces. As we can see, we got 3 rocks back here, which is maybe sort of fine, but also probably very annoying because of tree placement. But we'll see. We'll see. But this is one of the... Oh my god, what happened? What happened? For so long, there weren't any like extra flowers for the hyacinth farm, and I actually was wondering about that because I still want to go in and add a couple of smaller details and then probably spread around the see-through tiles, but it's not too shabby, is it? Okay, but so this is the hyacinth farm. It's like a flower farm just on the side of the road, so you can kind of stop and purchase some flowers, pay them over here. And there's that. And then this is obviously where we were working last time. Yeah, I don't think this is supposed to be fully grown, is it? I don't know. In the afternoon, I couldn't go to Treasure Islands. No matter the Dodo code, the game always told me I couldn't find the island. Now it's working, but I don't know what caused it. Okay, that's weird. Oh my god, see, this part is a bit laggy. All right, this is another neighborhood. This is Punchy, Flurry, and Kitty, and this is what we worked on last time. So we were kind of talking about Kitty being the gossip person. I don't think this is supposed to be fully grown either. So she's got a little setup with tea, because she's spilling the tea, you know? So that's kind of her area. We kind of struggled with that part for like a little bit. For Flurry, we kind of haven't done anything because it was a little bit hard to really figure out what I wanted to do. Ultimately, I do believe we ended up thinking we might just incorporate this with the apple orchard. And maybe this part to the left won't have like a backyard or something. I don't know. And then Punchy is also very interested in cleaning his car. And I do not believe this tree is supposed to be fully grown either. I actually love the grinding for materials, playing old school and all that, but villager hunting might just be my breaking point. Almost made it to a year without TIs except for bait and Nook Malticas. The problem is, like, yes to the material grinding, like, it can be fun, but I think it always depends on, like, what like, your plans were, like, heading in. Like, if you wanted to kind of do, I'm gonna say this is gonna be, like, a second stage, maybe. If you went into it thinking like, oh, you know, this will be like a slow gaming thing and like I won't use that stuff, then I think, I don't know, I think it could work. I think it could be very fun. Probably also second stage, perhaps third, I don't know. But if you just want to get to the decorating and you're just doing all the material stuff just to get to the actual decorating, then it just can be very annoying, you know? Haven't seen this for a while. Looks so good. Thank you, Shona. And also, Aaron, enter your lurk. Maybe I'll actually loosen the rules for year 2, March 5th at the anniversary of Hestia. Oh my god, there we go. There we go. Are you still doing No Tile Left Behind, or is this the island you were trying not to do? I thought you said that a while ago, but I may be misremembering. No, that's actually correct. So, it's kind of like a fake No Tile Left Behind, if I'm honest. Let me think about an area where I can show you this. But basically, this is the island where I'm trying to teach myself to be like a bit more lenient and a bit more chill and like not put something on every tile. And I actually really love it. It's sort of as a fake No Tile Left Behind though, because I'm still kind of putting something everywhere. It's just a lot of them are see-through tiles, just because I don't want the flowers to spawn like they did before. So a lot of the areas, if you turn the see-through tile to non-see-through, it sort of looks like this. So technically there still is something on every tile. It's just that, oh yeah, I've left a few open back there, but that's fine. It's just that we're pretending, I guess. Fraud, fake flat, fake No Tile Left Behind, fake stream. Oh wait, no, I wanted to just change the code again. TikTok is being rude to me currently. It shows me so many gorgeous plus size ladies with the same face shape as me getting their hair cut into bobs, and it's making me want to bob too. Because my long hair is stressing me out, but I'm scared it'll look bad. No, it won't look bad. You'll definitely find ways that you will like wearing it. You could always like go in stages. You could always like cut it like a bit longer, like collarbone length, and then maybe shoulder length before you go all bob. But if I found that if you keep thinking about it, at some point you're gonna have to do it because you're not gonna be able to stop thinking about it. But I also get being hesitant for sure. And then just on the opposite side of the neighborhood, we've got the playground. This is also pretty new addition still. But so we've got a playground with a little sandbox sort of vibe, and then, oh my god, Dana's sending me stuff, and I keep getting notifications. Okay. I want to have a bob and a dream too. But wait, you can. What do you mean you want to have a bob and a dream? Yeah, and then just some like playground stuff and like a little picnic. And then obviously still some filler stuff needed over on these sides. We will probably have a little mailbox right there. And then just across the bridge, we have the grumpy grandpa Heribert. He kind of lives like far away from everyone else. This area is quite full, so I feel like I didn't do the best job at leaving tiles behind, but this is kind of like the overgrown forest vibe, so perhaps it's fine. He also, of course, does have some recycling, some trash bags. He is like cutting some wood and stuff. And yeah, lots of work in progress stuff over there though. There is like another pumpkin patch right there. And then this is the last neighborhood I still need to show you. We got Sabina's house. No wait, Hildegard, sorry. This is Hildegard. She loves yellow, so she has a yellow flower farm and a yellow house, of course. Then we've got Dobie to the front here. He's got quite a crafty sort of vibe. So he has a log cabin. He's got lots of like crafty stuff, some, you know, plant stuff, also the recycling. And then he also lives close to this pond that is sort of like a fishing vibe. We just have some like very lenient fillers over here. And then this is Ozzy's place, and Ozzy has a little orchard. So it's not an apple orchard, but this is just like, it's just pears and cherries, I think. But so like a small orchard. Let me also put some see-through tiles here because we can't have any extra flowers. All right. And then across the bridge, another bus stop, a little bench to just kind of chill and relax, I guess, which may also still need like a few small things, maybe. And then to the front here, we've got a daisy field that Dina is kind of exploring right now. Cute. And then that brings us back to the entrance. And there we go. That is Keffian so far. So pretty far along. Haven't worked on it in the past 2 weeks, I think, but it's pretty far along. It just needs like a few extra areas done. And this might be the island I actually end up keeping because I quite like it. Maybe we can just kind of work on like this part here, honestly. Yeah, we did Punchy's front yard. So like this is basically done except for like the trees and some fillers. I don't think it will do much for Kitty's stuff. Like I'm fine with what we have worked with so far. Like I don't think looking at any of this, I feel weird about it. Flurry still needs some stuff. So we got to figure out some stuff for her. I believe we're going to go and maybe do the time travel thing first so that I can get those trees grown. And then we kind of see what we have to work with. So that might be 2 days. And then we're also going to go back to 7 now that we've picked the amazing outfit. I love the Yap station. There we go. Okay, let me catch up with chat. It's exactly for that reason. Oh, sorry. For that reason, to find balance between the decorating and the slow play. It's perfect for me having one island going all out and decorating using treasure islands however much I like, and then my forever island just being classic slow play. Yeah, okay, I can see that. Jamie Lee, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the continued support. And there are many girlies, mainly singers, who popped off after getting a bob, so they had a bob and a dream, which came true. Oh. There we go. Oh, no worries, Mats. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I think this might be my favorite island you've done. Thank you. I think maybe me too. I still need to do the rating. Like, I want to do a video kind of where I like actually rate all my islands. We did something like that on stream about 2 years ago now. But like a few islands have kind of joined the lineup since then. But quite honestly, I think my 2 favorite islands are actually currently unfinished ones, because I think it'll be Keffian and it'll be Framework, which is the film studio island. Like I genuinely love that one. I'm a little afraid of the lag because it's getting quite intense and it's nowhere near done. But so maybe it'll be just a pain to play on. But as for like the theme and like the thought that goes into it and stuff, I feel like that one is definitely like very high up the list. Whenever I get the urge to bob, I squash those feelings like bugs. I know I would 100% regret it because number 1, I did a long bob before, like 22. And number 2, if I have my washed hair up in a towel and look in the mirror, I always feel like my outfit, even just basic clothes, is incompetent without my hair. So I just know I'll 100% hate a bob. Oh, interesting. I can kind of see what you mean though, yeah. But there's definitely people who like a bob is just the best thing they could ever do. Your most recent framework video was so cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. And no, where's Blizzard? Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like YouTube is kind of not going great at the minute. And then a lot of things that I kind of try doing, I don't really end up working out or like... What? Oh, we gotta keep this. Oh my god, will people accuse me of cheating? I didn't cheat. I didn't cheat. Y'all saw me just plant the tree there and destroy the 2 rocks on the street. It must have like spawned in the same day. That's ridiculous. Hacker. But we gotta keep that there now, don't we? I feel like we have to embrace this. We have to embrace this like little glitch. Maybe we'll go shoulder length first before fully committing. I just have a feeling that my long hair is pulling me down. If that makes sense. Yeah. Also, my hair holds memory. I'd like to forget most of my time from here. So, a big-ish chop might be a way to go. From here, from the stream, you want to forget us? Streamer luck. I had that before. Got accused of cheating. Fair, I was, but my dream got reported. Oh, that sucks. I literally have proof though. Kind of, right? I am literally playing on my...
Very grateful for you as always.
I'm playing on my Animal Crossing Switch. There's no way I could hack it. I promise. I feel like I'm more enthusiastic about this than you are. But hey. Fia, welcome on in. Thank you for the 31-month resub. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I mean, I kind of know that you're probably not, but still. Okay, low table. I will not need that. Right, what trees do I have? This is all fully grown. These are nursery trees. Okay. I won't need the blue flowers, like, whatsoever. I'll bring the others over to the beach. Did you plant a tree right next to a rock anyway, or is that not usually not allowed? No, I don't think that works. After the rock spawn? No, I think it'll tell you like it can't be planted here. So this is definitely not something that would usually happen. It's just because I destroyed the rocks and then I planted that tree like freshly and then time travel like 2 days at a time. It must have just like basically spawned there at the same time that the tree like grew, and so it just kind of didn't register because it kind of in the code probably still saw the tree as like a sapling, in which case it would have worked. I did a bob my first year of college. I wanted to go shorter, but my boyfriend threw a fit, so I compromised with the bob. Katie, I hope that man is gone from your life. Don't ever let a man tell you what haircut you need to get. That's one cute outfit, I have to say. Very you with the color. Now I have it shorter. That boyfriend is gone. Life is good. There we go. There we go. Okay. So I think last time I was actually struggling with this part right here because I didn't know if this was going to be good as like a tree. But I think it should be. And then perhaps like right here. But also like a tile forward, you know? Or maybe where that is, we can try it out. I don't want to like disrupt the tree right away because it's, or the weed. Okay, so we're going to do this second stage. My bob back in the day taught me that I love short hair. It was my entrance into my gender non-conforming queer era. I couldn't do it now because it's too femme for me. That's fair. That's fair. I used to have like shorter hair. I used to never really have like super long hair. Or like whenever I had it long, it was inevitable for me to like chop it off again very soon after. But I'm kind of enjoying the long hair now. Okay, the problem here is I kind of want to block off like the the farmer's market from the neighborhood because I don't want that to be like morphed into each other. But at the same time, the trees that I plant can't be like too tall because it'll block the farmer's market when you want to see the farmer's market. Okay, but so I think, oops, was that a nice weed? I think it was probably a small one. I think we're gonna plant that cedar tree here, and perhaps that'll be far enough to the front so it won't block too much from the back. Yeah, see, that's fine. We have like a bunch of trees here. I think we're probably not gonna be able to plant another tree. Also because of like aligning, like anything here, that be in the same line as this tree. That be also in the same line as the cedar tree. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, I think I want to have something else like perhaps here. Probably shouldn't be too tall though, because once again, it might block the, oops, it might block the farmer's market. But just to have like a bit more greenery to section that part off. Can it be further to the front? It cannot. Okay. How about like a third stage? I think I'm at that point where like I need to grab trees from like other areas and just try with those and then plant if I like. I know. The rock glitch happens when you have a sapling on the day you destroy a rock. The new location is decided before the new day. There we go. Stunting tree, it's the best thing ever. Stunting trees literally is the best thing ever. Like, I think you could decorate an entire island with just... I was gonna say with just trees. Maybe give me flowers too. Okay, I think that's nice. Even though those two hardwoods are like the same, I think that's okay. Like a few flowers and shrubs, but like I literally think if you do new theme idea trees only, if you do like stunted trees, I could see it. I could see it. But I mean, I might maybe want a few filler things like, you know, shrubs, flowers, weeds. Looking at pictures from me back then feels like looking at my twin sister or something. Oh, I see. Maybe you could put a tree stump in the line of the tiny cedar and heartwood if you want to put something in that spot. Oh, yeah. Like here, you mean? In the line of the tiny cedar and heartwood. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'll keep that in mind. We'll check... Okay, let me plant like the rest of the trees and get those grown, and then we'll check back in once like I add some like shrubs. And also this area doesn't really have any flowers yet, right? So like maybe it's fine if we don't have anything else. But that's a good idea. Yeah, like a small, maybe like a very small tree stump or like a big one, I guess. Stealer, I am a tree stealer. This rock too. Okay, what do we think about that one? What do we think about that rock? On the one hand, I'm gonna say I kind of like it. I like that. I like that rock. Okay, because I kind of like it, but also the color could match a little bit better. The color could match the like more rustic vibe of the area a little bit more. Did I destroy any other rock? No, I think that was it, right? I think I destroyed two, so that must have been the new one, and then the one by our tree, which can also stay there. Couldn't it like spawn one back here? It probably can't because of the buildings. How many do I have back here? Just so I can figure out like how many I have. Okay, there's like 3 here, right? Okay, yeah, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, 3. The one by the market, 4. Oh, there's one here, isn't there? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, the one by the market is 4. The one by the tree is 5. This one's 6. Okay, so that is all the rocks. Poor Rock, just trying to join in. They should have a place where you can try on wigs for different hairstyles or something. Oh. Casey! It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Casey, it's awesome to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let me know what you did on stream today if you want to. If not, if you have to raid and run, please no worries. Do take care of yourself. That goes for Casey as well as everyone else who came in. Thank you so much for the raid. My name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns, and I love cozy games, especially Animal Crossing. I also have played my fair share of Stardew Valley on this channel at this point, and yeah, sometimes some other cozy stuff, sometimes some cringy mystery games, and we yap a lot. We yap a lot. We spend a lot of time just talking, so if that sounds good, welcome. Okay, wait, let me catch up with chat real quick. Sprinkles, thank you so much for the follow. Cherries and Wiggly, welcome on in. Casey, also welcome on in. And Momo, also thank you so much for the follow. And then I had a couple of messages from just before, and then I'll kind of quickly explain my island theme to y'all. Imagine doing an island where you can only use items starting with P. Oh my god, what would that even be? Was that a rhyme? Perhaps. I don't even know why I'm worrying about chopping my hair off so much. My hair grows ridiculously fast, but it's still like a big change. I get it. Do you remember the island tour way back in the day where the island had 1 star with all those trees? Yeah, wasn't that Luna's island, I think? I think so. Okay, let's see. Just work towards finishing DLC stuff. Oh, got to 20 homes, never finished it when it came out years ago. Oh, are you doing like actual decorating? I asked that because, but like I don't at this point. And whenever I play the DLC, I basically speed run it. And I just like open the 3 boxes and I'm on my way again because I always just play it so they can customize the houses. And I think I played it like intentionally and seriously like once before, which was also fun. But at this point, it just takes too long. Actually decorating, okay, but that's fun. That's fun, especially if it's the first time you're playing it. Yeah. But thank you so much. Also, Kay Lizzie, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, you're very welcome to lurk, to hang out, to chat. But if any of you need to raid and run, no worries at all. And we are currently on my island, which is called Käffchen. It's kind of a play on like a German word, or basically 2 German words. One of them meaning like a small, tiny town, and the other meaning coffee. And it is basically completely flat island. There is one tiny imposter cliff at the very back that's helping me make like a fake building. Apart from that, completely flat island. And it is kind of inspired by areas that I grew up in. So like a rural German countryside sort of vibe. And we're pretty far along. We've got like playgrounds, we've got different like neighborhoods. I'm just working on this one right now here, which is Punchy, Flurry, and Kitty. And they all do have like different front yards. Like we've got some car cleaning, we've got like a little gossip tea sipping sort of station. And then just behind it, I was kind of working on some tree placements. We do have, for example, a farmer's market. So yeah, it's kind of cozy, it's kind of chill. And it also unexpectedly turned into my forever island pretty much. Because I think even if once I'm done, I am gonna keep this island because I really love it. So yeah, I never decorated the DLC, I don't think. Yeah, that's all right. I'm at the point I might just finish it all off stream so I can decorate my villager homes and my island that I care about. Absolutely get that. Gotta raid and run because I'm hungry, need to walk my dog. Of course, Casey, thank you so much, and have fun. Have fun, have fun. Go enjoy your food as well. Getting back into my era. Wait, what is Kirsty doing? Started Stardew. Oh, I see. I miss you playing Stardew. I know. It's weird because literally the same thing happened that happened last time I did the Perfection. It's like I finished Perfection and literally lost interest, which is so sad. But, you know, I mean, I feel like I had my fun and I moved on, sort of, which is kind of terrible, but, you know. Okay, so let's think about this part. I do think we're going to need some more trees here as well. Thomas and Jerry lurk as well. The island has more people than your hometown, though. That's a little rude. Very true, but rude. Yeah, I mean, kind of not, but you know, fair point for sure. Yeah, the town I grew up in had like 360 people. Actually, I think it's been going down the last couple of years also. And so this is, yeah. Okay, I wonder if, because again, I'm trying to kind of like close this section off. I'm wondering if like when I place, you know what, let's try it. I place a fully grown cedar tree here. Because it kind of does the trick, sort of, with this. Oh, that's fine, right? I think that's fine. If you walk past like the apple stand, it doesn't show. And even if you go here, I feel like it still shows like enough. It doesn't show this like one basket, but hey. I believe that's all right. I might even remove this to save myself some item power. And also if I switch this to like a shrub, you know what? That's better from Flurry's place. Let's do that. Okay, let me go grab some vertical board fence. And then I'm thinking we might have to grab some apples because if we want to include the other side just as part of like the apple orchard, I think we're gonna have to plant some more apple trees. Okay, that one and vertical board fence. There we go. Thank you for hanging out, Renee. Thank you. I'm still so shocked by that. Wait, by what? By what? The Forever Island or what? I also low-key want to give Coral Island another chance. I'm in a weird state of mind currently. No, but I think it's good. You played Coral Island before then, right? And you didn't like it that much? No, it's good. You just want to probably find something that you really enjoy, so why not? Why not? Okay, I kind of low-key want to have like a tiny tree here. I'm talking like, can someone explain why I keep planting new saplings when I literally have 2 here? I'm talking like first stage. On Clover, I've actually started having a custom design for like the, you know how I have the 2 and the 3? I have one for the first stage as well because I've been using baby trees there quite a lot. And I noticed when I toured like all my past islands, I noticed that I like have kind of like some like progress that you can see with me using different stages of trees. Like in earlier islands, I only used like 3rd stage, like mostly 3rd stage and like fully grown. And then you can see at some point I started using like stunted trees more and more. And I think the quality of my islands also increased accordingly, to be honest. So yeah, whatever that means. Baby hardwoods like pom-poms on a stick. Oh my god. I'm gonna use them all the time now. Oh, the little town population. You're shocked about that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair. It's not really great because, you know, people living in tiny towns lots of times don't have the best values either. Yeah. Is it Val? Welcome on in. Oh, Flair's showing her little butt. Pom-poms on sticks. Oh my god, I'm gonna keep thinking about this every single time I plant one. I have like 40 something hours in Coraline. Oh, that's not too bad. Wait, but so you don't like hate it though, right? 40 something hours seems like it's decent. I was gonna say hi earlier, but then I saw a spider on my sofa and died a little bit. Oh my god, no. Priorities, please. Take care of the spider first, for sure. Well, welcome on in now. I hope you're doing well today. It's going pretty well, I would say. I haven't checked in on this island in a few Okay, I might not like this one here, but we're gonna take a look at it. I haven't looked at this island in like 2 weeks since I streamed last, but I actually I really like it. And so far it seems as though it's gonna go like pretty okay-ish. Yeah. Okay. Like salad candy floss? Like salad candy floss? Flurry with the butterflies in the back. I know, she's being adorable. She's walking around with her little basket that Loki has. What is it? Does it have apples printed on it? Oh yeah, apples and cherries and everything. She's walking around with a little basket in the orchard. Like, please. Please. I'm still upset that the second stage of Hardwood only presents in one way with the little 2 balls. Yes, let me flip it. Let me flip it. Oh my god, 100%. I have that thought a lot lately. Also, Sophia, I saw that you asked how Clover is doing. I would say... Okay, we're gonna need to do our best to keep this tree here because I kind of want to... This is a once-in-a-lifetime happening sort of thing, so you know. And no, it's going pretty well. I really like it. I do still have hopes of maybe perhaps finishing in time. Okay, I'm gonna put down a cedar. I feel like I'm gonna have to shift this around, but we're gonna go grow a cedar and then we can go time traveling, I think. But yeah, I've decorated a couple of areas now. I still have some open as well, but I have the hope that I'm gonna be able to finish it in time for the plans. One day. We're gonna go one day. And yeah, I'm liking it. It's turning out kind of the way I wanted it to, like the way I had pictured the vibe. So it's good. It's scratching the decorating itch that I had. I love the farmer's market type vibe over there. Yeah, it's so fun. It's so fun. I liked it okay, but it was just a little too slow for me. Okay. May I install some mods? Even Stardium quite aggressive and like a quick player. Okay, I see. I see. Cheeks out, picking fruit. There we go. Like candy floss, except it's now... Oh, salad on a stick instead. I see. Yeah, true. True. Cute. The good thing about Clover is that it's a mini DA. You can call it done at any point. Sort of. I did kind of now I finished the map like yesterday, and so I've fenced off an area that I want to decorate. And so if now within that area I leave something undone, then that's not really that great. I guess if I had approached it a bit differently, that would be true. Do you have a new theme in mind? Did you already share something? I actually have more than one theme. I have one more theme for a mini island in mind. Which I kind of want to do like now, like yesterday. Oh, we had some more drop frames, I think. I don't know when. But the island that we're going to start a new one hopefully in 10 days, the 12th. And the one we're going to start then is not going to be the one I have for, like, it's not going to be the theme idea I have for the mini island. Does that make sense? And then I have like a couple more, but those are going to be more like later on. I think y'all probably know. I've kind of hinted at it. Some people might be very happy about the plans. I just hope I'm going to be able to pull through this time. That probably tells you enough. Gonna run to take my trash out. No worries. Have fun. Gotta look at them all in their little hats. Cute. Oh. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, because I want to do it, but I also haven't thought about it for a while, and so I'm like scared that I've lost view and sight of what I wanted to do. Oh, this area is so laggy. It really I don't like that. It pains me. Pains me to see you upset. Sorry. Sorry. All right, so this was supposed to be first stage. Did you recognize that, Persephone? Ah, dang it. I guess my apologizing probably also, like, I told on myself, didn't I? Drop the money now. I haven't even done like a rewatch in a hot second, okay? So shh, don't tell anyone. No one has to find out. No one has to find out. Hey, welcome back, Aaron. Okay, is that it? I think that's it. It was this one and it was the one on the left. I think everything else is more than first stage. Yeah. Oh, should I start planting something here too? I don't know. Do I use this? Or is this just like an extension for, okay, wait. Maybe here? And then I can do like a pretty large tree and it can kind of be like, yeah, it can kind of like show up when you run across the bridge. That would be kind of nice. Perhaps we could do something here. And if that's the mailbox, I guess I shouldn't do something. Be nice to have something here. Maybe there. Kefi and Everland Framework and Clover, are those all the current islands, or did I miss one? No, those are the ones on my switches, and then we've got Mayfair on Cat Switch, yes. I see the accent might have given it away. Oh, that's so true. I don't know how to do it without it though. I mean, that's a lie. I could just say the words in what my usual English is, I guess. But then it doesn't... That's not how I learned it. Okay, I don't know if I want that many trees here. Have to be honest. See, but that's not a quote, and I still do the accent. Yeah, picnic would be cute, only I feel it's weird because we have the park literally over on the left. And then I think Heribert would be angry if people use the spot for like a picnic. I think he would be like, oh, the damn youth. You know? I don't think he would appreciate that. Maybe this? And then the mailbox just like moves a little bit. The mailbox isn't like set in stone either, but I just felt like I had to have them somewhere because they are quite German and I haven't used them a lot. So yeah. How did I forget about that? To be fair, we have not played on it for a long time. I don't know when the last time we opened Mayfair was. Kat, if you know, feel free to put it in, but if you don't, no worries. You know what? That might not be the best spot for a tree. That's a little sad, but I feel like this isn't the best. Oh no. What about a little bench mound with a tree and street lamp? Okay, let me do cedar. What if you put your wooden shed there? It could be this little storage workspace. From, oh, Heribert, you mean? I think I want it to be maybe lower impact. I feel like this is already kind of the laggiest part of the island. So maybe we just go with like a few trees and some flowers and that's it. I need to think about this tree here. The problem is I'm not going to be able to get these to spawn like that again, right? But then if I was the one planting the tree freely, which I did before, I guess, but I feel like I'd place it somewhere else now. Okay, anywho, let's go to the next day, 28th of September. Okay. I haven't really played, wait, Baldur's Gate 3 in a few days, almost a week. I miss my wife, my silly little vampire man, but I can't get myself to actually play. Loaded it up yesterday. My character just stood in the camp while it was on TikTok for an hour and then I closed the game again. Maybe you need like a small break. You've played it a bunch. Maybe you just need to take like a short break. That's all right. I don't definitely last year, maybe around late summer or fall. Oh, crap. Generally by the river, there isn't usually anything IRL, like some grass and flowers, maybe fence or map or info plaque thing. Could be some natural items. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Every playground needs some trash dumped next to it. There is a trash can in the playground though. There's always fanfiction to tide you over. I can reread the same fanfiction for a 10th time, I guess. Or picnic ground. Yeah, but there is like the picnic it also like as part of the playground, I guess. Ew. My mouse is like really dirty, which is not information anyone needed, mind you. But there you go. Okay. There you go. I haven't played since we started a new multiplayer. I feel like I haven't really played anything except for Animal Crossing, which isn't new information. Yeah. I haven't played anything but Animal Crossing, and then obviously, thank you for sharing with the class. You're very welcome. And then obviously, like, Ritual of Raven for Spell Garden. Wow, my voice. Ah. But yeah, I haven't like picked up much. I mean, all my free time apart from Animal Crossing is going to reading fanfiction, so I should not be surprised. Okay. Yeah. All right, Flurry is out and about. She's doing stuff. She's active and everything. Yeah. Okay, we will stunt this one here because it's supposed to be second stage. And then I think maybe we'll try this a little bit further to the front. It doesn't automatically mean people use those trash cans, at least where I live. People find it fun to dump the trash right next to the trash can or a 2-meter radius. That sucks. But yeah, unfortunately, definitely have seen that happen before. Oh yeah, that's better. That is better. Which means we need to stunt this twice, like both separately. I thought we maybe could together, but you know. All right. So second stage, second stage. Did Flurry get the apple juice from last stream out of her fur? Of course. I'm in this weird era of opening games and closing them immediately. The only game I've been reaching for and actually playing is Fae Farm. Oh. I've just been doing mindless things in the game. The only time I've been opening Animal Crossing is my Forever Island, and that's me going back 4 to 6 days and doing my tasks for the week, basically. I mean, any amount of playing that you're doing, as long as you're having fun, is awesome, I would say. But yeah, I mean, I kind of get that it's a little bit, yeah, a bit weird. Sorry. No worries, Shona. Thank you for hanging out. The only fic I want to read, Lena, be careful with what you say. Please. Okay, what could Flurry have in her backyard? Would she also just have like trash cans maybe? I don't know if there were any like other... See, this is the problem if you start like a different island with a different vibe. Like my brain is just full of like those items to use now. Oh, stream buffers just for me. Okay, we had some more drop frames. Okay, but just seems to have just been like the small hiccup maybe. Sorry about that. Yeah, so far, knock on wood, seems to be decent. Still, sort of. I was kind of saying about how my brain is kind of caught up with the... Oh, maybe some clotheslines. Is kind of caught up with like the items for my other island now. And so it's like hard for me to even think about what Flurry would have. Oh, the only Baldur's Gate 3 fic. Okay, guys. Because I've been unemployed all winter and haven't had the money to do anything other than sit inside and play games. I'm getting burnt out on it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if it feels like it's the only thing that you can do, it's like, it's no fun for sure. Hold on tight to the frames, please. Yes. Yeah, it needs to be like a choice. Like you need to want to play. Otherwise, it's not nice. I think it's like very easy to get burned out on games. I feel like a lot of people are kind of experiencing that at the time. And I don't know, it feels like games had like this huge surge. And then maybe lately people are kind of getting over them again, which is a little sad. See, this is kind of cute because it kind of shows up. We'd give her more than one for sure, and then we could give her like a little wash bucket, and it's kind of similar to Grizzly's place as well.
Hello.
And they're basically in love, so that works out. We'll kind of do this thing here again, maybe. Is it Mini Roids? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, PF, welcome back. Did I say that? I think I maybe did. Sorry. The only thing I've played lately is A Little to the Left, and after I spent 2 days trying to solve a puzzle, I just gave up. Oh no! Did you look at if maybe there's like solutions online? Yeah, but I've definitely gotten stuck on some levels there, and it's kind of made me a little annoyed too. Remember how I wanted to play it on stream? Kind of forgot about that. But yeah, because I've actually felt a bit stuck on it. What platform is the new Spellgarden game available on? It'll be PC and like Steam and Nintendo Switch. Speaking of new to us games, I joined a Minecraft multiplayer server and I'm so nervy about it. Did you already have your like first play session? Still so sad that I can't play that game. Kid you not. That's kind of cute. And then maybe this could even be like a flower. Could feel a bit more. That's the most embarrassing thing. I did look up the solution and didn't get it and refused to skip a level, but I might get back to it with fresh eyes soon. Oh, see, I keep skipping levels all the time. Okay, yeah, but is it from the base game or is it from one of the DLCs? I made a pasta dish with minced meat, zucchini, and feta cheese. Oh, that sounds good. We also had pasta yesterday. We have leftovers today too. We made like we threw like a bunch of veggies in the oven. Just like roast them. Should I do dirt path underneath? Just to have something going on. And we put, what was it? Onion, bell pepper, and a bunch of mushrooms. And then we have this like roasted bell pepper cream cheese. Put that in the oven. And then we kind of like pureed it, I guess. And that with pasta and cheese, grated cheese. It's so good. Roasted veggies, simply the best taste of them all. Yeah. Maybe they trade tips on natural laundry soap, like ivy leaves and soap nuts and such. Oh, stop. That's so cute. Yeah, they do. They do 100%. Okay, we need to get some tree branches. Let's make a second one and let's customize it too. Because I don't think I want to keep it as white. Isn't it? Yeah, no, it seems okay. I don't have what? I do not have enough tree branches? What do you mean? I barely have fully grown trees either, so this is the problem. I think this is fully grown. It's the dang microscope snowflake level from base game. My brain just doesn't understand it. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, because the problem with that one is it comes up in the daily stuff all the time too. If you want me to... I don't know if I can explain it really. But I mean, if you want me to try, I can. I would have low-key laughed and boss would have come just out of that tree. No, because same. I was walking up to it and I thought about it. I was like, what am I gonna do if like specifically this tree now has them? I saw it happening. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's craft. I kind of wandered around spawn yesterday, but I haven't built anything yet. It's hard to play on my laptop. Does it run smoothly though, Kat? Because I remember I got my, like when I first got Minecraft, I think I had my laptop also, but it would not run. Like I could literally not play it on there because it was just like a stuttery mess. And so, yeah, I don't know. I quickly stopped. And then when I tried again a few years ago now, I unfortunately got very motion sick, which I've kind of told that story a bunch of times now. So yeah, it's really sad though. I think, you know, if you really get into Minecraft, I mean, the possibilities are like endless. Little happy story. My mom made one of my favorite dishes today, which she told me over the phone in the afternoon. I was like, oh, delicious. And I jokingly said I'd take some too. Turns out this evening, only a few hours later, my sweet mom arrives at my door just to bring me some food. Oh, that's adorable. She drove 40 minutes just for that. I was so touched. I started to cry. Oh my God, that would be me. That would definitely be me though. That's really cute. I'm very glad she did that though. That's adorable. Okay. Is this enough room? All right. Can I perhaps use this spot to place like, oh wait, can I put down a puddle? I'm playing lots of Stardew, almost at perfection, and Mario Kart. Are you doing a Switch save game, Fia? Like a 1.6 Switch save game? Oh my God, Masha, don't apologize, please. Don't apologize. I hope you're good. I need to give you all the recipe for my authentic Spanish Mexican rice. Please, 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 please. I'll conquer it one day. Yes. Yes. Oh, it does run very smoothly even with the mods, but I do have a gaming laptop. Okay, good. That's good though. Okay, I don't know if the bucket is the way to go, but like maybe an item there is good. Just maybe not the bucket. Is it Gasha? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. 1.6 Switch run. Nice. Also, Kat, welcome on in. Haven't played Animal Crossing in such a long time, and this is making me want to play. Yes! I'm actually kind of back in my obsessed era. I never really left it, but I did have some areas in between where like I was, I think, burnt out. Looking back, I think I was burnt out, but I like sort of pushed through, which didn't really make it better. But I'm kind of back in the obsessed part right now, and it's quite fun. I can't lie. Yeah, I mean, if you pick it up again, I hope you enjoy it. Also, no pressure if you don't, obviously. But yeah. Okay, maybe wheat field, but we gotta layer. We gotta layer. Is it? Oh gosh, is it like kiss it? Thank you for the follow, and also welcome to the chat. I mean, that may work. It looks very cut off to the front, as wheat fields do. Maybe that can be conquered with like a shrub and or other stuff. Okay, don't hate this though. Don't hate this. So why don't I go time travel so that I can get this tree grown, this tree grown? I think this was supposed to be a fully grown one. Yes. And then let me just check the ones at the front here. Yeah, because these also still need to grow. Flurry. Oh my god, Flurry enjoying her sandwich. What is the item on the stool? That is called something wash. Old-fashioned wash tub. Yeah. All right. So one day to the future we go. Let's go an hour back. You can also turn the head bobbing off in the settings to help with the motion sickness. I may need to try it again. But I feel like I actually maybe did. But I don't know, something about it. Also, looking back with like a bit more experience with like playing games and also understanding like which games I myself like, it might still be a hard time for me just because of like the camera. Like I usually have like an issue with games where I can control the camera like separately from my character because it just sort of like overwhelms me. I like being able to kind of lock in and just focus on the one thing at a time. Like for example, with Animal Crossing, I actually really enjoy that it's like a sort of fixed perspective. You got like a few viewpoints obviously, but it's like a fixed perspective. So you can just okay. I don't know what's going on here. So you can just kind of focus on like this like viewpoint, you know. Also, the first time I ever tried to decorate my farm, I'm experiencing lots of things for the first time on this farm, which is so much fun. If you ever want to share pictures of like your of your decorated farm, I would love to see, because I've never managed to do it. I've done what, 2 perfection runs, and I did way more restarts in Stardew than that, but I never really went like all in on the decorating. Let's pray that the new Animal Crossing will have a somewhat fixed perspective. Yeah, if it doesn't, I feel like I can probably kiss my channels goodbye. Sounds very dramatic, but like, I don't think I'll be able to get very like behind it, which ultimately just probably means that, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't really have much to say, you know? All right, so got some miles apparently. Planting a fruit tree, there we go. Oh yeah, you know, one thing I kind of thought I would always do, but now I feel like probably not, is get like mile achievements. Like get all the achievements basically. Maybe I could try to focus on that on Kefian, but even here, I don't know. I don't know. I like the fixed perspective too, yep. They all have it, I think so. I think all Animal Crossings have it, yep. I'm pretty sure that it will, otherwise they'd need to change so many things on the way they design items and plants and buildings, etc. Yeah. I like kind of having like a glimpse of that for like the interior. I feel like that's kind of where it works really well. I barely have any trees left also. 2 regular saplings. 658. I am purchasing things on this. Yeah, I am. Because on Clover, I'm trying to keep my shop small, so I cannot purchase anything. It's very annoying. It's very annoying. I don't know how to get the whole farm in one picture on the Switch. Is it impossible to do? Is it impossible, or do I just not know? I think you go into your settings. I think you go into your settings and scroll to the very bottom, and that's where you can take a screenshot. And I think it should take your entire farm. I'm pretty sure I've done that before. Unless they changed something with the 1.6 update. Even Pocket Camp? Oh, yeah, true. I haven't played much Pocket Camp. But I think so. It'd be a very different game if they changed it. Yep. I remember that some people like wanted that, right? That's what kind of makes me like a bit anxious about it, because I remember like a few things, a few people said in like videos that they'd love if it was like a movable camera. And not that like Nintendo listens to that stuff, but I just really don't want them to listen to that stuff. Although to be fair, they kind of, it feels like they kind of do, because I remember when the 2.0 update happened, it was like they basically took like all the requests from like the community. So it feels like they do kind of listen. Firewood. Wow, great. Such a basic recipe. What do you think the next concept for Animal Crossing will be? Oh, I don't know. I don't really know, and I try not to think about it too much because I don't want to like have hopes and expectations that they then won't like fulfill, I guess. So I like to say that I'm here for the ride. I'm interested to see what they'll do. I have heard some people say that it'll be... Actually, wait, what did people say? That it was like a city type setting, which I don't know how I feel about that, because Animal Crossing has always been very like natural, sort of, with like maybe like a town section, but that was it. I've also heard some people say that they'd like to have something with like space, but I feel like those are too niche. I guess the question is, would it be, so like right now it's an island, right? Before that it was like a town. I feel like it probably will be something like that again. I feel like my brain doesn't extend that far. Like I don't know how Nintendo thinks about this, so I feel like I can't begin to picture like what they do. Does that make sense? I'll try. Yeah, do that. Let me know if, or yeah, share if it did work for sure. I'm just nervous I will be disappointed. Yeah, same. Same. It's gonna be, I think it's gonna be kind of weird anyway, because we all, I don't know, with how New Horizons went with like the lockdown and the nostalgia and like how much it like saved us in that time. It feels like all they can do is like disappoint us somewhat, just because Okay, this might... Oh, this might be too many cedar trees also. Because I feel like nothing is gonna capture that feeling again. Like nothing will possibly feel that nostalgic again, etc. So it's just, I think the most important thing is literally that we kind of keep our minds open, but that's really hard. I saw someone else theorize that the next AC game could feature city or expanding mini islands, like a mix between Pocket Camp and New Horizons. See, that I could kind of get behind. Like I could see them doing something like that, I think. The only thing I would like would be the possibility to move resident services and changing the shop color. Oh my god, changing the shop colors, please. Please. I know tons of people want it to be a launch title. I'm hoping Nintendo doesn't cave because then it'll be super rushed like New Horizons was and could lower the quality of what we would be getting. I'd rather wait another few years for a better game, to be honest. Do you think New Horizons was rushed? I don't know. I didn't start playing immediately in March, so I never experienced the very first few ones. So I don't know, but it doesn't, I don't know. But yeah, I don't really want it to be a launch title. I am hoping for maybe like next year. Honestly, next year, March would be nice, but then people have been theorizing that Bridgerton Season 4 might be February next year, and so I hope they put as much effort and time in to make it good rather than ditching it like they did Animal Crossing. Yeah, I do hope that that'll be a bit better. Now, seeing how many people are now part of that fan base or like part of just the Animal Crossing players, I would hope that they kind of give it a bit more time and not put the dev team on like another Splatoon stuff. I do agree. I don't know what they could do that wouldn't be disappointing. Yeah. Maybe they would do something like a remake of Wild World, but with New Horizons style and possibly even link the games in some way. Oh. Maybe some different settings to choose from, which would be an upgrade to all the old Animal Crossings. There might be new feeling coming along with it. We don't know what's to come. Yes. The lockdown was the best and worst thing for Animal Crossing. Great, because everyone was playing, but bad because the 3 years of updates had to be pushed out quicker because we were all burning through what the game had to offer. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Everyone kind of played through everything much, much quicker than they usually would have because everyone was at home. Yeah. I hope as a Nintendo has paid attention to how well Animal Crossing is done and that they don't try and recreate something too different. Please keep the fixed perspective. Yeah. I'm trying to keep myself without any expectations at all and just wait to see what they announce at their direct when we get more info on the new console and all that. And maybe we might get more info at the time of Gamescom in August. Yeah. Okay, this isn't doing what I wanted to do. Actually. Like, the trees aren't really treeing the way I want them to. Which is kind of annoying. We're gonna have to fix that up in a second. What about here? Okay, still sort of think it's like a lot of cedar trees. But these here to the front, I kind of like. So we're gonna stud them. This tree here. Just feels like it needs to kind of... It needs to move. I don't know. Do you plan to stream for a little longer? I have to drop out for a quick call. Probably not, I think. Because I'll probably fix up these trees and then call it a day. Because I am hungry. My voice is leaving. And then tomorrow we've got our demo release. So it probably will be quite a stressful day at work. So... yeah. My hope is that Nintendo has paid attention. Oh, wait. Yeah, I read that. Sorry. For me, they don't even have to do anything new. Just give us a mix of New Leaf and New Horizons with some quality of life things. Like, let me decorate my silly little town, please. Yeah. I mean, I definitely do hope that they keep like the decorating part as such a big part of the game. Like that's for sure. Like I really, really want them to not. And then also I gotta say, I'm really hoping that the community will be as active again in terms, at least the people who make the custom designs. You know, everyone else is free to do what they want, but please, people, you have to make cute custom designs. Otherwise, I can't do this. I've been playing Animal Crossing since the GameCube days. I've loved every game. I'm just excited. Oh, that's good. March 2020 Animal Crossing was rough looking back at it. Yeah, but that's like from, I mean, I don't want to like defend Nintendo because I don't need to. Like they've, you know, they're a multi-million whatever. But now if you see everything that's in the game now, like yeah, it can feel very incomplete. But then at the same time, like I remember when the 2.0 update came out and we were all like literally running up the walls because we were so overwhelmed. We didn't know where to start. And so maybe wasn't that just like what they wanted to release at first and then gradually update? I don't know. Like I said, I also didn't play it first thing, so. It was an expectation, so they made the update smaller and spread out more, culminating to things that should have been integrated from the beginning. Community getting so many new folks made the pressure that much more intense. Okay. A friend of mine just started playing Sticky Business and loves it. Oh, that's nice. I told them about the new game coming out and they're super excited. Me too. Me too. We're all very anxious as well. Excited but anxious. The undiscovered island thing was fun, but I don't want that again. I love the vibe of the already established towns where you just move into. Oh yeah, see, I thought, yeah, I guess that's quite different, isn't it? Except for a few items from Pocket Camp, I would have loved in Animal Crossing. I don't mind where they left the game off, actually. Maybe I'm just simple, but I like New Horizons just the way it is. You know what? Me too. Actually, me too. I mean, I keep enjoying it to this day. I'm still coming up with island ideas and themes to do that don't feel like too repetitive, to be fair. And yeah, maybe like if you think about it, there might be like a few items here and there, but like, I don't know. I guess just like the thing that bothered me a little bit was the way they dropped the 2.0 update and then kind of dipped, because I think that made a lot of people like angry and then stop playing, which I think was just like not great for like from a content creator view as well. Okay, I don't know how to frame this nicely. But like in terms of the game itself, I don't know. Like I'm still having fun. I'm aware that obviously this like decorating intense playing isn't for everyone, so I also get if people were like, you know, I would have liked to see more. Aw, thank you, Fia. Thank you. Yeah, and if we don't see you again, thank you for hanging out as well. I think 2.0 was supposed to be a gradual release. Yeah, it kind of feels it. Especially the fact, so I'm still never going to get over the fact that it was dropped a day early. Sometimes I forget it, and then I remember, I'm like, that was so weird. And then, they dropped, I think I'm remembering this correctly, they dropped the 2.0 update and the DLC literally on the same day, which just made no sense to me. Like the fact that they dropped the DLC on the same day will just never make sense to me. But yeah, I mean, that's how they chose to play it, I suppose. I remember my reaction to realizing the 2.0 update had dropped suddenly, and my very not PG-13 text my poor unsuspecting best friend received. Yeah, fair, fair. I don't know. Maybe this year is okay. But also maybe this is has to be the third stage, and then which it was before, wasn't it? I just want giraffe villagers. Gracie at Happy Home Paradise is so cute. Oh, true. And more, oh my god, more monkeys like Nico. Yes. Yeah, because the monkeys in the game are not it. See, okay, I could see like a few more villagers. And then like, so something I would take is like recoloring the houses, the like nooks cranny and stuff. That's something I would take. Yes. This is literally how I had it before though, right? And that didn't work out. Okay, we're gonna keep trying some things here. Oh yeah, you know what? That might be kind of decent, which I think we're gonna have to remove this. Very strange strategy, right? I'd love to have all the wooden things have all the same color. Okay, awesome, valid point for sure. I remember waking up on the 3rd of November with the worst migraine of my life, only to see that the update was released early. Yeah. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. Recoloring the buildings and being able to move resident services would be the best. Yeah. Okay, maybe like that? Is it weird from the front if you see like apples? Or is that okay? It's like not the cutest, but it might be fine. And then all this is gonna not be anything? I don't know. I think the update on Happy Home Paradise we're supposed to release on the same day, but since they dropped the update early, we had a day to adjust to everything before diving into the DLC. Oh, was it? I remember I didn't touch the DLC for like a week, which was a horrible decision on content creation side. But I just couldn't. I was like, I don't know where to start. Like, this is what? I didn't touch it for a while. Okay, maybe we'll grow this one more stage. Oh yeah, Happy Home Paradise released the 5th and update was 4th. Why are you doing the dates in American format? Chrissy, please. Chrissy, please. Why are we adjusting to that? Oh wait, you didn't. Oh my god, wait. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It was day month. Yeah, sorry. See, I need to end stream. This is what happens. This is how you can tell. Okay, I don't love this. Feels very open, doesn't it? But maybe we can, I don't know, place like a barrel? Crystal, thank you for the follow. See, this is how you can tell I'm tired. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. It'd be nice to have personality type for each villager because the choice of sisterly villagers isn't great. Wait, a personality type for each villager? Like that every villager would be different? Ooh, that is so much. That is so much work. All the writing, all the translations. Well, it's too damn bad. Which is very expensive, by the way. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Wait, that's kind of cute. feel like I stressed out over this area way too much when like you barely see anything. Maybe they did want to release it all on the 5th, but last minute realized they couldn't, so I had to drop the Animal Crossing update separately. You think? Oh my god, that's like very poor planning though, isn't it? When in doubt, add a bucket. 100% agreed. Not there though. Poor Chrissy. I know, I'm sorry. That was my bad, I guess. Are we surprised about the poor planning? I mean, not really, but also from a company that size, we should be, shouldn't we? Oh, wait, no, not tomatoes, but apples. Like for technical reasons, realized something would glitch out, so just had to press the button. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's like, you know, if they had tried to like install the DLC without first updating the game in general, that it would have like broke something or something like that. And then they were like, oh crap, we can't ensure that everyone will like have updated their game. It's like, okay, so do that a day early. So it like definitely has updated. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Okay. Sort of like that. You know what? That might be fine. I'm gonna go do the last time travel thing right now, because otherwise that tree is gonna grow and then I'll forget and stuff. And also, Ravioli, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah. It's like oh, this is, sorry, Olive also said, I know this is kind of extra, but I like something like 2nd and 3rd level bridges across gaps of land. Yes. I remember seeing something photoshopped like pretty early on and I loved it. I was sad that I didn't have it. This is always the point like in a stream where like it feels like I'm in my brain, I'm like walking through very like sticky substance because it just feels kind of, it all feels kind of like it's pulling me down and like holding me back. That's the level of tiredness that I've got. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see. Walking through, what is it, treacle? Through sticky business. But stop thinking about sticky substances, you're nasty. Not like that. You're the nasty one. Oh, I can't. And next stream will be next Sunday. So we'll try every week this month. So I will see you here again next time. Not your best comeback, Poke. I'm not trying, you know, at this point. Oh, we've got a campsite visitor. I don't know, do you wanna gamble? I'm always a little jump scared by my outfit. Okay, let's stunt the tree first. Yeah, do a prediction. Why not? Why not? Okay. Yeah. We'll obviously add more stuff in between, but I think once there's like a shrub and like another wheat field and stuff, I think this will be fun. Okay, we'll stunt this to the front, then it stunts both. There we go. Is this not it? What do you mean? Ooh, that was... Nicole, that was a very good use of the sound, I gotta say. No, this is great. This is great. Just the bright purple, you know? The bright purple or almost sort of pink. It throws me off a tad, admittedly. And, oh wow, 7.2k? Who gambles? Magenta, exactly. All right, but yeah, so there is a prediction going on. If you want to gamble some of your channel points and predict whether you think it'll be a cutie or uggo, depending on my judgment, of course, Feel free to put in some points there. No worries if you don't also. Where's my message in a bottle? I can pick the outcome if mods want to gamble. There we go. Is this closed off? This is closed off? Wow. Past Malene chose violence. I'm just gonna run around like a madman, wizard, madwoman, wizard, witch, and try to find my message in a bottle. As the timer. Oh, 19 to 12k. Okay. Y'all are gambling. I see. Sahara's visiting. Emmy! Scared me a little bit. Hello? That's the second raid I've gotten today. Hello, everyone. Emmy, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If y'all want to hop into the prediction going on, by the way, we've got a prediction because of a campsite visitor. Feel free to hop in. It's whether you think it'll be a cutie or an uggo, depending on my judgment, of course. Welcome on in, Emmy. I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me know what you did today. If you want to, if you need to raid and run, please, no worries. Go take care of yourself. Oh my god, it's in front of the campsite. Of course it is.
Hello.
You have caught us more towards the end of the stream. But we'll still check out the campsite visitor, and I can kind of show you the I can kind of show you my island that I'm working on today. Again with the firewood. I literally found that yesterday. Are you kidding me? Good thing I have trash cans pretty much everywhere. Emmy, I hope you had a lovely stream. To anyone who is new to my stream, my name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns, and I play lots of Animal Crossing. I've done a bit of Stardew Valley on my channel. I love cozy games. I love Bridgerton. I talk about Bridgerton way too often. And about the dentist recently, but that's a different topic. I like the color green, and I like coffee. I like plants. I like tattoos. Some of the things I like. There we go. And we do some cozy gaming. Most of the time it's Animal Crossing, and we yap. We just chat all the time. So if that sounds good, you're very welcome to lurk or hang out or chat or be as quiet or as loud as you want, I guess. And if you have to raid and run, no worries at all. But thank you for hopping over. Starry Heart, Joyful Jess, and Cozy Jasmine Leaf, thank you so much for those follows. Hope we're all doing well. Yeah, make sure to follow Emmy for sure. Starry, welcome on in. Jess, welcome on in. Hannah, welcome on in. Emmy, of course, welcome on in. I hope we're doing well. Also, Kata, I'm double close with one of the streams. Appreciated. And just a comment, also welcome on in. You finished your Grand Macquarie Island? Stop. We finished the Grand Macquarie Island today, and then we went and visited some old DAs of mine for the rest of the stream. Now I get to start a new island for springtime. Emmy. Okay, this is probably wrong because my perception of time isn't the greatest, but it feels like you started that island like a month ago and you're already done. And like, it feels like you were very fast with that one, but that's amazing. Oh yeah, the constant double DIYs have to stop in the new Animal Crossing game. Also, let us say no to villagers crafting something you already have. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm excited for a Spring Core Island. You can call me Star. All right, I'll do that. Green is my favorite. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. You have found a good place because there's usually a lot also in like islands that I built. I think we started the island in late November. Wow. Well, Emmy, it feels like you did that very quickly. I'm excited to check it out. If you post your DA, I don't know if you already like published it. I definitely want to look at that one. My island, the one I'm working on today, I do have one, more than one at the same time, but this is the one we've been working on stream recently. It's called Käffchen, which is like a play on like a German word that is referring to like a small town. And it's like German rural countryside. Very evil word for German to say, by the way. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of like create like small neighborhoods, small little town vibes, and give everyone like little front yards. And then there's a big topic of recycling going on. So we've got this like recycling area next to resident services. And then we have a bunch of like extra characters My map looks like a dog for some reason, which was not intentional. But sort of ended up happening. I am German, yes, I am. And then we've got some like flower fields, we've got some solar panels. I'll do like a very quick tour right now. We, for example, have Germans who love washing their car. So we've got this here with some beautiful music also. There's also a tiny little like hiking trail back here. And then we've got my house. Well, we've got Grizzly, but he has just like a little clothesline. And then we've got my house. I've got a little garden. I want to say hello. Hello. I don't know anyone who likes that word. I know it's difficult. That one, and I remember when I did like an exchange program thing to the United States like 10 years ago. And everyone wanted me to say the word squirrel, which I hope I'm saying correctly, but I'm not sure. Because that's also quite difficult for a German. Okay, this is like a mushroom collecting forest. We've got a potato field, of course, because, you know, German. We've got some floofs. Then this is like a bit of a bigger town, aka we've got a farmer's market. So there's like some coffee, some fruit, some veggies, pumpkin patch at the front. We also have some apples being sold that are grown right here in the apple orchard. I want them to, yeah, I mean, I actually said, okay, well, you say Eichhörnchen, which is, they can't because the CH is tough. But yeah, Eichhörnchen, Streichholzschächtelchen, great. So like, I almost have a seizure saying that, you know? Oh yeah, back here is one of the few areas that still need some work, so I gotta think about what to do for them. I also have some flower fields on the side of the road. This is my little workstation, so usually there wouldn't be an ABD. And then this is the neighborhood that I'm kind of working on a little bit today. So we've got Punchy, Flurry, and Kitty. They all, once again, have their little like front yard section. Across the road, we have a playground. So, you know, all the kids can play, or the adults, whatever. And then we have across the bridge, we have Heribert. He is an old grumpy grandpa, so he just really doesn't like people. So he just lives far away from everyone else. And then you kind of do need to backtrack here. Benny and also Hannah, thank you so much for those follows. I appreciate it. We need more representation in Animal Crossing. Yeah. Yeah, as someone who grew up in one, it feels like the ultimate Animal Crossing vibe. Exactly. Yeah, I was telling Chad about, so I grew up in a town with about 360 people living in it. Everyone's always kind of shocked. But yeah, that's kind of the vibe that I wanted all of this to have, but like romanticized, you know, because it's not all that great in real life. This is Hildegard. Hildegard loves yellow, so her house is yellow, her farm is yellow. Then we got Dobie's place here to the front with some fishing, some crafting, some filler stuff. I'm just walking like off-road right now. A little orchard vibe. A bus stop, a daisy field, and that's basically it. Yeah. I also hate her for saying Erewhon? Erewhon? Wait, what is that? Makes my tongue feel too big for my mouth. Okay, let's snooze the ad so it doesn't... If my mouse lets me. Hello? Let's snooze the ad so it doesn't play as I check. And then let's see. Ah, see, he's a cutie in my books. Huck is cute. I feel like not everyone might agree with that. Oh my god. That is the third raid I never get raided. What do you mean? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh god, Foxgrove, it is so good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Also, if you want to share what you were doing, please do so. If you need to raid and run, no worries. Everyone from my stream, please do drop a follow. Thank you all so much for the raids today. you are catching us at the end of the stream. I'll give you like also maybe just a few impressions of the island that I'm working on and introduce myself. But I really appreciate it. Okay, let's just jump back for a second because Emmy said something. Oh yeah, I need to head to bed though. No worries. I have an early wake up for work tomorrow. I hope you'll enjoy. I'll still lurk while I undo myself for the day. Sounds weird, but my brain can't come up with anything better. No, that's all right. I know what you mean. I feel like you kind of say it somewhat similarly in German, I think. Yeah, Emmy, thank you so much for the raid. Arudia, Jerry Lurk. Okay, let's see. May I ask about where you're from? So originally pretty much from the center of Germany, actually. Pretty much from the center. I now live in the south. But yeah, Hazel, welcome on in. Miss Teely, welcome on in. Robin, hello, welcome on in. And then let's see. Foxgrove, of course, welcome on in. Let's see. I hope I'm not missing anyone. Oh, and also Jasmine, welcome to the chat as well. Ooh, 51.7k go to Alara Games and 9 others. Okay, I want to know how many points did y'all get? Oh, we just finished up getting to 3 stars today. Oh, nice. Do you have specific plans for like a theme if you wanna let me know? That's so cool. No, don't apologize. You're all good. I'm so happy to be raided. I really don't get a lot of raids. And so it just makes me feel like very appreciated. So thank you. You had something Bayern themed? Oh my god, no. I actually don't live in Bavaria. I live in the south, but not in Bavaria. Which I feel like with everything going on politically, I feel like I want to kind of stress that. But yeah. All right. Oh, it sells like $19 strawberries from Japan. I just hate that. Oh, it's like a supermarket? Okay. Okay. Japanese town. Oh, I love Japanese town islands. I feel like that's an aesthetic I probably will never do because I feel like I can't do it justice, but I always love seeing it. All right, let me also briefly introduce myself to anyone who is new. Also, Prismatic, thank you so much for the follow. How do I introduce myself? I just did it like a few minutes ago. My name is Malene. You can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns, and I love cozy games, especially Animal Crossing. To this day, you can find lots of Animal Crossing on my channel. I have played some Stardew Valley before. I have done some other like cozy game demos. Sometimes I play like a cringy mystery, I don't know, hidden object game, I guess. But most of the time it's Animal Crossing. And apart from that, I love the color green. I love tattoos. I love, what did I say earlier? Plants? Yeah, there we go. Oh, Bridgerton. Yeah, I talk about Bridgerton too often. And the dentist, but we won't get into that. Oh my gosh. Oh, as a born Bavarian, yes, we all would rather live somewhere else. But generally talking, I love the small town vibes going on right here. Okay, not to toot my own horn, which is I think how the saying goes, but this might be my favorite island I've done before. I have like previously always decorated with like a no tile left behind approach, which means I will put something on every single tile on the island, which makes everything very like detailed, I guess, but it can also make it seem very overwhelming. And with this one, I actually wanted to kind of challenge myself to leave some tiles behind, as I keep saying. So I wanted to feel a bit more like simple-esque. There's still like quite busy areas. So for example, we've got some like foresty parts, like this one here, that's quite overgrown. There's one like character who lives in the forest that's quite overgrown as well. And then the farmer's market that I'm walking up to is also quite busy, but like generally there's still some like open space here and there, and it's been really fun. Like I think this is some of the most fun I've had while decorating, because it doesn't feel all that like pressuring in a way, I guess. Is it Lydiana? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm sorry, my voice is kind of leaving me. For some reason I really struggle like talking 4 hours. I yap so much in real life, but still on stream, my voice gets like so sore after a few hours. It's kind of weird. I'm so nervous for it, but also excited. No, I think you do an amazing job with like Japanese. Oh, I'm excited to see it, but I feel like with your decorating, you do a fantastic job at it. No, you're good, Hannah, you're good. Also, Baby Mac Thick, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it. But yeah, I was just kind of running across the island as I like talked about myself, so I hope this is sort of giving you an idea. I do have more than one Switch, so I'm luckily able to work on more than one island at the same time, and I am currently also working on a fairy core vibe. So that one I'm actually sharing on like a no commentary long play channel on YouTube. But I'm working on like a fairy core vibe. Then I've got one that's supposed to be plant core, but it's been like on pause for quite a while. I'm doing a film studio island. This one was just like German countryside. And then I'm also doing one with my roommate, which will be Bridgerton themed. Yay. Which has also been on pause for a while. But yeah. I'm sewing a Kindle sleeve, so I kind of can't hear anything now, so I'll be lurking. No worries, Hannah. No worries. Yeah, we'll actually be coming to an end. I feel kind of bad about it because of the raids. But I will be back here next Sunday. And we'll probably play Animal Crossing again. We might be back on Kefian actually. I think we will be, because we'll have, yeah, I probably will be focusing on like the Fairy Core Island in my free time, so I think we'll do this one here on stream, and then we'll hopefully be able to start a new one on the 12th. All right. See, I feel like I should also raid out, because I've been raided so often today, and I feel bad like not giving that back, but I also am very hungry, so I feel like I need to hop off. My fanfiction was updated. Let's go. Paulina, have fun. Go eat. Have a nice rest of the evening and a good release day tomorrow. Yeah. Great start into the new week and new month. Oh my god, yeah. Like March has started. It was weird, right? It was weird. Feels weird. Okay. Yeah, okay. I might do that. I might do that. Thank you for the great first stream, Aaron. Thank you for hanging out. Also for so long. I really appreciate it. I'm very excited about all the upcoming content. Thank you. I will need to catch up on the first hour of Yaps in the VOD. I always say it was the perfect Sunday vibe island. Thank you. Thank you. It was lovely to see you all. Thank you also so much again for the raids. In case you're still hanging out from any of those, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for hopping in here. For all the subs and the bits, for all the resubs today, for the gifted subs, really appreciate that. Thank you for the follows, and of course, thank you for just hanging out. Thank you for, you know, watching, lurking, chatting. I really appreciate it. I will be back here on Sunday, so back here on Twitch on Sunday. In the meantime, you'll find probably some new stuff on the Sparks Beyond Wine channel, and then maybe also one on the main one, but I'm not sure. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you. All right, I hope you all have a fantastic start to your week tomorrow. And yeah, a good rest of your Sunday as well. I know for a lot of you it's not quite over yet. For me, it is almost 9:30 p.m. I'll just go get some food and then probably unwind for like an hour or so and then go to bed. All right. I will switch over to the ending screen and say thank you so much again for hanging out. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Sunday, a good start to your week, and I will talk to you very, very soon. All right. Bye-bye.